Hey, Broken. How are you? Hey, Sweet Briar. Hey, Robin. Hey, Kirsten. Hey, Sabrina. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Bored to tears, but I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifts. Hey, Marilyn. Thank you. Tired. I feel that, girl. I was out here earlier after I gave the kids a bath and was like, full one of these, like, fuck. But I got like a little 10-minute nap in, and I do pretty good with power naps. So thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Lynette. Thank you, guys. How's everybody doing? Hopefully, we've had a good day. I love a good power nap. Yeah. I do really good with power naps. Sometimes I can like doze just for like 3 minutes, and then I'm good. I'm good to go. I wouldn't say it was quiet today. I just missed a lot of it. Actually, I think I missed all of it. But it was definitely a quiet afternoon.
The screen name that sent him this picture is
Fuck. Hold on.
the screen name that sent him this picture is Tennessee Whiskey. I have never been Tennessee Whiskey.
Hey, Malibu.
Ever. And also, to clear up the Muffin Man stuff.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. When you talking about Tennessee Whiskey sent.
It's turned up my brightness.
Sent a photo to Florida Man.
Oh!
You, your wife, your children, and put monkeys on your children's face. That is not me by any shape, size, form. That is not me by any shape, size, form, or fashion, because that is disgusting.
Wow. You talking about that latest video where he got the
What'd
person in
she
the
just
picture
say?
fucked up? Like,
Tennessee Whiskey sent photos.
Send a photo to Florida Man.
Oh!
You, your wife, your children, and put monkeys on your children's face.
oh, one video.
That is not me by any shape, size, form, or fashion, because that is disgusting.
Wow. You talking about that latest video where he got the person in the picture fucked up? Like, me personally, yeah, you know what she talking about?
So that's what I wanted to
I don't
come
even
in.
know the latest video. I don't watch. I just
Somebody sent it to me, and I just laughed. I figured I'd let him run with whatever lie he wanted to tell.
Tennessee Whiskey has never, ever been me, because one, I am never going to give anybody my location, even though it's been put out there. Yes, I am in Tennessee.
Was he in Pastor Petty's box?
I came in the box over here, y'all, before and played nice.
Hey,
Are you kidding me?
Yes, ma'am.
will
I think
you
this was
tell
yesterday.
us? Will you give me a list of the names of our group that Bougie has?
I can go through my text messages. Yes, I will. I still have the phone dump. Nothing has changed from the night that I showed it to the night that Smashley screen recorded it. And all of them will always match up, always. And I will be more than happy to send them to anybody who wants them.
That was the only reason he was sitting over here with us, is because he was talking about he was going to give the information out, and then he never ended up doing that. Now you want to hold a meme and a live show. Bring everybody to a fucking circus.
He can't give you a lie because I never sent this shit to him. He is a disgusting, vile human being who is wanted in the state of Tennessee, and that's why he is so fucking afraid of me.
I don't think it's just Tennessee, to be honest with you.
It's Tennessee, Ohio, and Oklahoma.
Uh-huh.
So that's
Hold up, a fugitive.
A fugitive, yes, sir. And he is wanted for theft. And not only is he wanted for theft, but he did a DoorDash, and a person was with him that did this DoorDash who came clean and told me that he went in the house, he done really bad things to a 70-year-old woman, stole jewelry from her, took it to a pawn shop, pawned this jewelry for money, and took the fuck off.
He's not lying about that because that same person told me this story.
So if he wants to keep fucking with me, we can go there.
Now, she didn't lie about that because I got told that same story, so I would think that it would have changed between here and there if it was a lie.
These hideous.
Hi, Malibu. I already got a fucking warning. What the hell? I didn't even get my normal warning. Right, Shelby. That's what I was gonna say. Because she couldn't even provide receipts yesterday to what she was accusing Florida man of, and obviously he proved her wrong. Right? Like wasn't she trying to say that Florida man was the one that sent her the video? Did she say that? Did she say that in the live yesterday? No, I don't know. Maybe she didn't say that. I'm not sure. Because she didn't right here just say Florida man sent her the video. She said Tennessee whiskey. Oh, she said Tennessee whiskey sent. What'd she say?
The screen name that sent him this picture is Tennessee Whiskey.
Okay, so she said Tennessee whiskey sent him the video, not her.
She's never been Tennessee whiskey.
And she's never been Tennessee
They were
whiskey.
accusing her of being Tennessee whiskey.
But clearly she sent it to him from Tennessee Whiskey's page. Whoever
Listen,
that girl
is. I don't know what's up, down, right.
Whoever
Listen,
that girl
is. I don't know what's up, down, right.
Whoever
Listen,
that girl
is. I don't know what's up, down, right. I could have sworn I heard them say over there they don't ever want to sit in a box with those people, but what do I know?
I don't know, but she did say that it was Tennessee Whiskey that sent it to Florida man, but she's the one that sent it to Florida man. From Tennessee Whiskey's page. Whether or not she's Tennessee Whiskey, I don't know. But sorry, I was just going through some messages here and they happened to pop up. I definitely should not watch that right now.
I don't believe anything on any side, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I wasn't responding. My hands were full, and so was my mouth. So, not like that.
Girl.
I wish I wouldn't be on TikTok if I had that going on. Smash G just
Want to
had
come
a
to my life? I'm
major
gonna come for
crash out
yours.
again.
Game on, bitch.
And
So
also,
you can sit there
just
and take your pedophile ass baby daddy and go on with the fucking self.
Wait. We don't do how.
Right, Sherry.
I know. Take a breather, Viking. Like,
Well, I'm just telling you what I said in the chat.
you want a gummy worm, Viking?
Oh, dude, gummy bears are amazing. You just fucking stop me. I should have got a bag of gummy bears, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm addicted to gummy bears, bro.
but just like how she did that to you,
Hold on,
like
I gotta go unlock the door.
back in the day
I'm not
when I
I'm
would
not
be like
getting out. I'm
trolling
just
and Boss Hog
coming down.
Live and they'd say that stuff about Florida Man, I would go in and defend him because the shit wasn't right. It's like, you gotta fucking speak up because people are just running around saying crazy ass shit like that.
Listen, Trish, you can't tell me calm down.
Fuck. I hate that shit that you can't fucking. Hold on. I need to take out my headphone. And I need to. I want to listen to the rain, but it got chilly, so. And I can't get my fat ass out between this fucking goddamn folding table and this chair. I mean, I can, but it just takes a little effort. So let me just get cozy here and then we'll re-listen to that. I don't know what that was or when it was or who. What day it was, I don't know. But because I honestly thought Viking gave the fuck up. Because he was pretty quiet for a
You
while.
want to come for my life? I'm gonna come for yours. Game on, bitch.
And
So
also,
you can sit there
just
and take your pedophile ass baby daddy and go on with the fucking self.
Wait. We don't do how.
Oh my god.
Woo!
I know. Take a breather, Viking. Like,
Well, I'm just telling you what I said in the chat.
You want a gummy worm, Viking?
Oh, dude, gummy bears are amazing. You just fucking stop me. I should have got a bag of gummy bears, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm addicted to gummy bears, bro.
but just like how she did that to you, like back in the day when I would be like trolling and Boss Hog Live and they'd say that stuff about Florida Man, I would go in and defend him because the shit wasn't right. It's like, you gotta fucking speak up because people are just running around saying crazy ass shit like that.
Listen, Trish, you can't tell me calm down. The child's autistic. I know that. I
Malibu
wasn't
says
going for
thank
the
you,
child, so
Margo.
stop trying to twist the shit thinking I was going
She
for the
was
child.
away from the phone.
Because I'll twist the shit and come after you.
No, who said something about the baby? He didn't say anything about the baby. Did he? I didn't hear him say nothing about the baby.
No, I said exactly what I said in the chat. I don't care that you're putting your kid to sleep. You had enough time to say what you had to say. You have enough time to clear that shit up.
Oh.
You have enough time to clear that shit up.
Oh.
Thank you, Davey. That scared the shit out of me.
We're going for the child.
I need to ask her. It's not about you, Viking.
What did you hear? Wait. This person
I can't pause
said
it right now.
nobody said. Nobody said
that's
you were
scary.
going for the child. Her income will directly affect the child.
If I pause it, it backs out.
He said he was coming for her mental health. He ain't said nothing else outside of.
No, I did say her job too, but the simple fact that she wants to go around and say that type of jacket and put it out there, knowing that I have to have a special clearance to go into certain places for my job. Her going around telling people that, and people want to fucking call my job already, collect my clearance up. What does that tell me? What does that tell everybody about my 4 fucking kids? It's okay for them to try to ruin my financial shit? No, it's game on, bitch. Eye for an eye. You a Bible thumper? Well, I'm here to fucking preach the Bible to your fucking ass. An eye for a motherfucking eye. I don't turn the other cheek. I ain't Jesus.
I think that is equal because if she's gonna come for your job, I mean,
game on.
I don't know why it's those.
Love you.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say 3 kids.
I gotta put it up my heart kisses.
We love you.
Well, actually, I'm gonna say 3.
No, it's gonna be some entertainment tonight.
Are those expensive? What are they?
Okay.
I
have a question.
Sarah.
What's up?
This has been dogging me all night. All night this question's been dogging me. They're going to cut up cows and goats for meat. Do people in Gaza have refrigerators?
99.
All right, I'm gonna answer this question. Wait, I'm gonna answer this question honestly. So back in the day, we didn't have refrigerators and freezers. Remember that?
Oh, I can't hear you. $2.99.
Well, I've been a meat cutter for 26 years, so I was just wondering.
but do you learn
I'm gonna give an educational lesson. Back in the day, we didn't have refrigerators and stuff like that. A lot of times, we weren't able to get the ice blocks to where our destination was before it would melt. So a lot of times, they threw a bunch of salt on it. Salt would keep it fresh and good. So that's what they
Okay,
probably do over there.
Drying.
They do salt,
But
they
that's
do
how
salt
it's
pork still in North Carolina. Salt pork is real big in North Carolina.
Yeah,
sounds like you
drying.
started saying a bunch of.
And
To be real, I
Oh,
don't
there are 100
imagine it
more
lasting very long.
coins. There are 100 more. Yeah, the heart kisses are $1.99. Sounds like he was about to start being like, well, do they have refrigerators out there? Do you think that they just didn't have a way to make all their food last before all this happened? Like, I don't know. And then he thought about it. Was like, oh well.
Hollow, please.
That's true, Monster. You got the point there. And I was just wondering how they're going to keep it because I know our. Got the point there. And I was just wondering how they're going to keep it because I know our. Got the point there. And I was just wondering how they're going to keep it because I know our.
Hi, Lovey.
And you don't like that person, I don't give a fuck.
And there's this one. God, pray that I don't get taken down. I don't know
Eyes
what
are
this
up here.
is.
Hey, Icky, did you know you're racist? Because you're white? And that's coming from a white person. Oh my god, fucking Dredd sent me a fucking snack rack with a filter on it.
I'm scared.
I couldn't even take her serious,
I'm
honestly.
scared to play this. I'm not gonna lie.
They just turn him off.
Ugh.
You turn him off? No?
Well, according to this woman, every white person is racist. According to her, I'm racist because I called her a cracker and she's white.
That's not what she said.
It is my new look.
I should have just, maybe she identified as an oyster cracker, or Ritz, saltine. I just didn't get the name right, but.
Yeah.
I still gotta finish packing my shit.
Thank you. Thank you, Trixie.
Alabama people. With Alabama, gotta make sure brothers and sisters stay away from each other.
That's my eyeballs.
I don't know what was said, so I'm not sure. Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna need you to call me. It's more urgent than not. It's not like a 911 get the fuck off the live and call me, but it is a call me before you go to sleep situation.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to sleep because I have to catch a flight. I have to be at the airport at 3. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off right now because we're about to eat dinner. I'll give you a call real quick.
Yeah, I gotta go to the store. Okay. So.
You just licked your face all over.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm so so preoccupied. Thank you, Farah. Thank you, Switzerland. Sorry, I'm just like trying to go through messages. I'm like just dumbfounded by some of the shit I'm fucking seeing right now. Blame it on MJ. Who's that? Who's blaming it on MJ?
That's used to come after Mallory.
Dalton talking to a child.
I'm gonna respectfully ask this: is your parents still married? First of all, let me ask you this. Ask your mama if she needs a new stepdaddy.
Oh, this was.
Because I love your stepdaddy. I'd love to be your stepdad.
This is one of the many times Dalton is.
Do you have Megan's live from today? Thank you, Farah.
Probably, yeah. I just need to know which account it was on. Actually, I could probably find it. Thank you, Lovey.
I choose to spend time with people who make my heart happy was my affirmation for the hour. So if there's any of you in here that don't make my heart happy, get out! No, I'm just joking. If any of you other ones are on your sneakies, get out! Yeah, that was crazy. I was listening while I was at work.
I missed it.
Right? Where in Switzerland? I get them every hour on the hour. Oh my god, someone just came in by the name of Marsha. No, Fuzzy, don't go.
Yeah, I've been redhead. I've been on different accounts. I was on Mashlings, I think, last night. Which I thought I had another half hour to do last night, but I guess not. From today?
Hi,
Yesterday?
Nick.
I hope you have fun, Missy.
Hi, Missy. Oh, wow, have fun.
Right, Switzerland. Was this? You said yesterday? Was it today? It was today.
Switzerland, I can send you them during the day through the DM here. Have fun and be safe.
Oh, she was on Trixie. Huh?
I think she was. Spicy Mayo says check IG. I got you, Switzerland. Hi, Sierra. Hi, Soph. Yeah, Sweetbriar Creek it was. I mean, it had a little hiccups here and there, from what I could remember. I don't pay attention fully because I am at work. I just do it to like have something in my ear.
Okay, so it's been asked that we do not play the part that happened with CPS. Megan has asked not to play that. So is there any other part of that live that anybody wanted to see that does not have to do with that part? And I don't blame her. I don't think I'd want that shit played either. So I'm respectfully not gonna play it. But if there was other stuff that happened that was, like filled with tea or whatever, we could play Florida Man part. Okay, is it before or after? What was Florida Man doing?
Getting into it with Mal, I think. And they questioned, a couple people had questions for Mittens, if I remember correctly.
Okay. We'll play it up until the part that happens, because I think I saw a clip of it somewhere.
Yeah, because it was like the last 10 minutes.
Okay, so we can listen to the majority of the live then.
Of course. It's funny how Switzerland, how they talk about people being disrespectful, but yet,
And I don't think I'd want that shit played on my part either, honestly.
Huh?
Whether you were doing anything wrong or not, whether you know what I mean, I wouldn't want it done. So, late, Bev. We just been playing a couple clips. I'm only been here 23 minutes, so not really anything. And Danny's response to Gabby. I was watching Gabby most of the night on other people's profiles because they were streaming her. I think Danny's usually private. Okay, so what are we at? Oh, wrong arm. I switched my wrist, my watch.
Hi, Jess.
Yeah. Just a second. Okay, so I think. Was it early when this happened? Because I think I see like just a still right here of her crying, and I don't want to play that. But that says 5:37 a.m. Was it that early? It wasn't that early.
She started on 5:37. I don't know.
Probably the 8:28 a.m. I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, and you can go past her coffee.
My June 9th birthday. So for everybody who don't know, I will be 45 this year. Any of you guys think these days fantasy balls where people dress up as fairies and queens and stuff? So
It's after she looks at the fingernails is when she starts getting people up there. And you'll see her, she looks at them on her screen.
Yeah, I see her doing the nails right now. Oh, what the heck? I was kind of watching for some of this, but then I went back to it.
good morning.
Are we just looking for when Florida Man gets in?
So Megan,
It kind of starts a little bit before that.
saw a few things about her. So the scoop is that she is
Yeah.
like that's what they
Sorry, here.
For
about
educational
Carrie.
purposes only, all the opinions of
I've been watching Carrie long before.
We're not playing Subway Surfers. I mean, we're not playing Moonbeam Subway Surfers. And you're gonna. I was listening to that for a few minutes. Everything's gonna work out for you, honey.
I
Sorry
didn't
that
hear
happened to you.
playing Moonbeams. If we happen to go there, I will absolutely avoid that. Because I don't know why, I haven't seen Moonbeam for fucking, seems like a week or two.
She was on this morning streaming Megan.
Oh, okay. Subway, were you in Megan's live for that, or were you in Moonbeams?
She was in Moonbeams.
Okay. Hey, Florida Man.
Hey, FM.
We're looking for the tea, I guess, with you and Megan.
And follow some of those creators. They know all about her. Known, she's a known.
It's okay, Subway Surfers. We're all allowed to have breakdowns once in a while.
Subway Surfers, I crash out at least once a week. So, there's that. I crash out at least once a week. And if I don't do it once a week, it's at least every other week for sure. Yeah, people just wanted to hear it, Florida Man, so that's kind of what I'm looking for right now, I guess. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Dora, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, this is kind of where it starts.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
Well, because I was in your live and we was listening to what was going on over there this morning. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Also, just for anybody joining in, we are not going to play, I guess, what happened at the end of this live with Megan and somebody who showed up to her house, just so you know. So if anybody asks in the chat if we're going to play it or if we can, just if anybody in the chat can just respectfully say that we will not be. Thank you.
Girl, I'm good. I'm blinking twice, right? Throwing all the Christmas shit out.
That was my next question. Blink twice, Dora.
Do you know that a fucking person came into my live and was like, oh no, call Adult Protective Services, it's so abusive. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You should hear some of the shit that, listen.
By the way, they say on Reddit she uses builder gel, not acrylics, which means the nails snap way easier. They're not actually like thick and can bend. But they are saying on Reddit, Hair Junkie offered her a place to stay at his home.
Oh, damn it.
That.
Yeah, see, with that, Florida Man, I feel like, just based on some of the other stuff I've heard today with that I feel like he would have been honest if it were him. Florida Man, I feel like you guys are very similar in that aspect, where if you did it, you're going to own up to it. I could be wrong. Maybe I am. Obviously, he did it the first time he did it on live. Why would he, you know what I mean? Why would
So what are they saying? They got that call that just today?
I don't know. There's not a whole lot of information on it. I don't really know.
Yeah, they don't come the same day.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that can those calls be pulled like 911 calls? Oh, thank you, Tiff. Yeah, they called last week, so I don't know if this was from then, but what they were saying today did not supposedly match up with what Mikey said when he called. So I don't know. It's not my business to tell. I feel like he would have been honest if he had called again. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone. But I agree, Florida man. Unless you are witnessing a child being obviously, clearly neglected, abused, etc. I don't think anybody should just be calling because they don't like how they act on the internet. Have I always agreed with how Megan does things? No. Have I ever and believe me, I have spent hours watching this woman, okay? I have spent hours watching this woman. Never one time was I like, ooh, somebody should intervene, right? And I'm a pretty level-headed person, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna... I've never called CPS on anybody anyways, but I kind of heard some of it cosmic, but I won't be playing it. I don't think it's ever been that alarming to me. Like, do I agree with some of the stuff she does? No. But, I mean, would anybody agree with everything I do with my children? Absolutely not. But that doesn't mean that it deserves a CPS call. And to me, that's foul. That was foul as fuck to do. I don't care how you feel. In my opinion, Mikey was butthurt because shit was going down, and he felt like the only way he could retaliate to get the point across was to do that, and that is small dick energy. Foul as fuck. And, hopefully, Mikey, you don't get a taste of your own medicine, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But I got a small clip of what happened. I've been asked not to play it, so I won't be playing it. Stop calling CPS for dumb fucking reasons. Yeah.
I mean, I think I don't know. I think this whole real life shit for TikTok beef is insane, but
I've honestly even been tempted to ask her, like, who I can call to just willingly tell them myself. Like, I have been fucking around with Megan for 2 years now. Not fucking around with her, but you know what I mean. Oops, somebody got invited to the live. I think
actually, exactly, Florida man. It takes away from the cases of the children who really need their help.
And I have never, I think, Sierra, I don't know if you got it. Oh, okay. Nick. I don't think that, I think that was an accident, Sierra. I don't know if you're trying to be up here.
You didn't mean to request. You can drop her, she said.
Okay. Love you. What was I gonna say?
Yes, Kaylee.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I was like, man, I almost feel like I should call and just be like, yo, Megan and I have gone rounds for months, and I personally feel like the person who called was wrong for that. But I don't know. I haven't yet. Honestly, I was hoping that she, if everything would be fine and CPS would be like, well, there's nothing to see here, So. Is it important to see now, Breezy? Or can I see it after tomorrow? I didn't see that, Robin.
Right.
Okay. All right. If it's urgent, we'll get. I got another short night tonight because I'm gonna be up early tomorrow, and I don't think I get a nap tomorrow, or at least not much of one. So.
Really, I hope you recover quickly.
Yeah.
Hair Junkie, is that true? We need to get Hair Junkie in here.
I'm getting him.
Hair Junkie is live right now.
I know. We've been watching him back and forth too. Okay.
Yeah, like don't do it, Hair Junkie.
I know. We gotta protect Hair Junkie.
Because his heart is too big. He keeps giving and giving. And
Yeah, I think he wants to see the best in people, and sometimes that's not. It's a.
he and I share that, in that we constantly are trying to save people. And
You're good. You're good, Nick. It's all good.
Hold on.
At least she wasn't like snoring
Yeah,
or
those are
something.
atrocious.
Those are the she uses like lean, so it looks.
But you even.
And
he's you okay?
that he's telling him on the Reddit $200.
It's called Carrie Wills.
I went
gets
through my
called out
Carrie
for ripping
Walls phase
customers
like
off,
2
and
years
it's
ago.
under.
I need everybody to
No, they're
Not new information to me.
God, I would be in fucking ICU with.
That's new to me. God damn, girl. How the fuck how are you finding anything in that hot mess? The fuck?
What's that?
Her fucking desk where she does her nails.
Ooh, that one girl?
Yeah, Carrie.
Oh, Lord. That would drive me. Oh, no, I couldn't.
No wonder her shit doesn't get sent out. Sorry.
Hair Junkie got his that he paid $240 for.
Probably because everybody fucking found out about it and she knew if she didn't, she'd get her ass dragged by everybody in awareness again. Unsanitary for sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's actually fucking crazy. Like, what? Where's your space to work? Why do you got shit all over your floor? Oh, hell. All right, let me...
Fucking attack.
Yeah, I mean, I have a sewing room that's a wreck and a lab, and
That is insane, man. Like, how do you find anything in there? Was that an accident that she showed that? Ain't no way she meant to show that shit.
I don't know how she keeps everything straight. Like, no organization. But again,
Yeah, Mallory, I'm with you.
it's funny because we were saying, why are there only 8 nails
Soak
on
my
Hair
brain,
Junkie's
but
thing?
not
Why
my
are there 12 on
workstation.
this one?
Maybe that person had 12.
that person has 12 fingers.
Right. I just want to know. Every other set I've seen is 10, but this one has 12.
I mean, they are customized, Mallory. They are customized.
It's
So maybe that
true.
person had 12 nails.
Someone also said she buys stickers and she puts like a gel over the top of them
Yeah.
to make it look like she's hand drawn them, like a professional would.
Right?
He does.
Cosmic? Seriously.
Well, because
Megan, seriously, go to YouTube. There's a guy
There's 12,
on there that
yeah,
did a
there's
whole 13-minute video calling her out.
Okay, hold
There's
on.
bunches of people. His name is hold on. It's Dustin Daly.
Breezy. You have such a cute
exposing
voice, though,
TikTok's
Breezy.
biggest scammer, Carrie Wells.
And I just want to clarify for everyone listening that
I
we
hate
are
hearing
not
myself
dogging
do that.
Hair Junkie. Or
Yeah, no, we're not.
That's
All right,
that's not
Dustin
the same thing.
Daly, what was it? Exposing?
Yeah, it's called Dustin Daly
You got me.
exposing TikTok's biggest scammer, Carrie Wells.
I mean, imagine being scammed.
Is it Carrie Wells? Or
Not
Wells?
scammed. Imagine being drugged for trying to be a good person. Like, no.
When I was
Wait,
up this
so
morning,
did the
someone
one-
showed the fucking fuzzy bear, or the fuzzy... Was it fuzzy teddy bear? She had like fuzzy teddy bears on there. Bitch, what? Maybe it'll show. Maybe
Reverse
it'll
image
show.
search them. I'm looking for more. I took pictures of. There we go.
The
Somebody
gummy
said stuff from
bears.
Kimu.
Yeah, they're absolutely.
No, because
Yep.
tell me why. Have y'all? What's that guy's name? The one who does the skits of all the beggars and stuff like that. He Most Smartest. He literally like glued a bunch of gummy bears to the paper like this, right? And then like was like that was part of his skit, man. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. I thought he was just exaggerating with this bitch.
Oh, I saw those, yeah. What? Those look like all thumbs. All thumbnails. Those red ones.
Yeah. She says that she does them to fit, but I don't think she does.
Oh no.
He just did Gabby, not the 12 thumbs.
There's one for each big toe.
I can't believe I almost skipped over this shit.
Oh my god, you're right. Look at her. Look at the nails that she.
Oh, I did see
Look at
that
her
one, Trey.
fingers. Look at her fingernails. That's nasty, y'all. That's.
Oh, Megan, you're one to
Megan,
talk,
You and
girl.
I both know that when you're crossing your hands, get messed up.
I remember when we were going at each other
You
for.
know, if she wasn't paying attention while she was doing stuff, if she was actually doing anything, but the nails are gross. But
That tinsel nail, if there's no like enamel on it over the top, like I imagine those would rip off really easy. But that white bear has something on it. I'm surprised. Like, I wonder if it's like stained on his foot.
She dropped it.
Yeah, see that.
She
But
dropped
there's
it
no
on
way
her
these are worth
desk and
like
it got some
$75 to
tar on it.
No, jelly bears are. I mean, they're from Timu. I know. I have a bunch of them. I use. So I
Charging these pieces of crazy. The one they shape our hands.
Absolutely.
And each other. So
yeah,
I want to see those fucking.
look at the top of your finger.
Hey,
Right. Proper equipment.
I've always
You're gonna mess.
I want to see those
Baby,
teddy
I
bear
know
ones.
nail goes up
Did I
to
pass it?
Put out. Come on.
moss up there.
You know, you feel me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I
to
might have
disconnect
passed
them.
it.
It's
She had like fuzzy teddy bears or something,
gosh.
or like monkeys. They think they were monkeys, but they were
Can
fuzzy.
you imagine using those fucking flatward charms?
And they just
on
had like
your
2
ass?
random
Are you
bananas that
fucking
looked like
kidding
big old
me?
schlongs, like just randomly placed.
Yes.
Like, you're gonna scratch yourself and you're.
Maybe somebody can send me. Oh, there we go. I want the. Oh, here we go. Thank you. What the fuck is up with those bananas?
Oh, and God's green apples would wear those.
Are they monkeys or are they? I don't know if they're monkeys or bears. The bananas are throwing me off. I thought they were bears. They don't really. I don't know. I don't know what they are, but what's up with the bananas? Girl. Hell. Let's see what else we got here. That's hilarious. I don't watch her anymore because she just drives me crazy. But what the fuck is this? It is Carrie Walls. I thought it was Walls. Dude, I don't even know. Are there nails under there? Looks like her desk. Looks like she just like slapped a bunch of shit on there and then.
Red. Yeah, I'm a simple. I don't like anything on my nails. Like, I mean, I like them painted or like right now I have the cat's eye, but I don't like any gems or anything.
These ones aren't too bad.
I feel like they look like Crocs on your feet.
I wouldn't wear them, but they're not. They're better than the other ones.
That's too busy for me.
It's too busy, but those are not bad compared to some of the
And
other
why
ones.
are they shaped like that?
Bro, I can't handle one little gemstone on my nails. Could you imagine that son of a bitch right there? It's a giant bow.
Those are god awful.
Yeah, those are terrible. Anyways, the banana ones took me out, bro. I could not deal.
Oh, hey, Brumdo.
I'm trying to tap your phone.
Have an oopsie with the poopsie is all I'm saying.
Sometimes it is oopsie with the poopsie. I'm just saying.
Right,
sometimes,
gets caught.
but it's crazy.
I put one little gem and it gets caught in my hair and it makes me cringe.
Look it, because I've got the nails on. Listen.
Yeah, but
my
yours is shaped. Like you're shaped. Like you're not.
Correct.
Yours is not.
Mayo says IG won't disappoint. Please check. Right, Britt? Which end goes in your cuticle and which end is the? I don't know.
Ones with the mushrooms. There's mushrooms somewhere in there.
I heard they think she buys them off of Etsy. No. Get over here. You were just outside.
Top Lanisha. Oh, there's mushrooms in there. Oh, this is what he ordered. This is what Hair Junkie ordered. The super busy ones.
Pair.
Well, there's one of them. One of them he ordered. I don't know. That's
Yeah.
$220 for 3 pairs.
Heck no.
That's wild.
Yeah, wait, I missed it. Whose nails are these?
I don't know.
Whose nails are these?
A lady on here on TikTok who her name is
The 3.
Oh, no, good morning. Also,
Fucking
no,
bananas,
like, are
dude.
you? I'm sorry.
I
I'm
cannot
sorry.
get over
No,
this.
different. The name.
no, that's
what I was trying
Oh,
to
actually, that would make sense then about the 8 nails, if you know what I mean.
their shape. Wow.
Right, Trey?
Yeah.
So-
Wow.
I wear really long nails, and I have advice.
Yes. Let's hear it, baby. Let's hear it, boo.
You wrap the toilet paper around your nails, and then you don't have an oopsie.
Are y'all wiping your
That's what I'm
buttholes
saying. You
with
don't have an oopsie.
the tip of your
You
fingernails?
like, you know what
And
I'm
they
saying? You
sell-
like poop it.
They sell like a little brush that has like bristles that you can use to clean your nails, and I do that every time I wash my hands. And then if I gotta cook,
I mean, maybe if
like,
I got
mix it, like, use my
longer
hands
than
like raw
this,
meat or
like
something
these,
and
I
mix it.
still. Malibu was like, girl, I had to come back and tell her after a day or 2 days. I was like, look, we are day 2 of no stitches, like as a joke. I have not struggled. Like, are we wiping our? Never mind. I don't
Their
know.
hands,
I got a
okay?
visual mind.
But
Get it
I
out of
wear
there.
gloves, so I don't get like weird stuff in my nails. But
Listen, I wear scrubber gloves even on the dishes.
Not
There
Megan.
you go.
Not Megan doing a demonstration.
Listen, I freak out. Like, how can you look at how Megan is doing that? How in the
there you go,
actual
Megan.
hell?
There you go.
Right?
Oh my God, Megan.
Look at my messages.
Demonstration.
Oh, text? Hopefully text, because
Solo text.
do you want me to show this?
What is that? Wait, is that from? Who's that from?
Robert.
I think he was talking about not the solo text.
Do I have to check my messages? What
Oh
account?
my God.
There's not even a group account. What?
Yeah, the text between
Oh,
me,
look
you,
at that.
and Robert.
Man.
Dang.
Oh my God. Oh, these are the ones that
Those are the ones
Hair
Hair
Junkie
Junkie sent. Yeah, ordered.
Oh my God. Okay, so here's the 3D ones, dude. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get on board with those. The colors are cool, but. And then there's like, I guess the mushroom ones. I didn't realize there was mushrooms, but there are mushrooms somewhere in there. I'm sorry. Is that fucking moss?
Yes.
Oh my God. The longer you look, the worse it gets. No offense, Hair Junkie. And like, no, I'm glad that he's not gonna be wearing these. Maybe they'll just go on his wall, but these ones aren't terrible. If somebody put a squirt pew pew up to my head and was like, you have to wear one, it would be these. And I don't even like red or animal print.
Yeah, moss.
But there's literal moss, not just on one nail, on 4. That little that little bad boy right there is hanging on by fucking pubic hair. As soon as you run your hand through your hair,
Robert, buy a pair, put them on, and try it out.
I need to know how you wipe your ass. Didn't we just go through this? Here, Megan. I guess Megan has a suggestion. Okay, we're gonna go back here.
Can we not?
We're going.
Listen.
Watch Megan. Megan is
Use
going
a
to
bidet.
demonstrate. I don't do it this way because I don't wipe my ass with my fingernails.
And then if I,
But for those of you that can't figure it out,
like use my hands like raw
she's
meat or something,
demonstrating it. Okay.
Like I'm half Mexican, we cook with our hands, okay? But I wear gloves, so I don't get like weird stuff in my nails. But
Listen, I wear scrubber gloves even on the dishes.
Yes, that protects your nails too. But
like that.
Listen, I freak out. Like, how can you watch? Look at how Megan is doing
Where's your
that.
comment?
there you go, Megan. There you go. Oh my God, Megan. Demonstration.
Count how many nails were on each card and think about the number you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one has 10.
Hi, Violet.
Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I know what happened. So the other person that got 12 nails, she stole 2 of them from this set. This one only has 8. I counted it 6 times just to make sure.
Maybe you're supposed to wear that butterfly on the first 2 fingers.
That's the paper.
Oh.
The card that it comes on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that one has 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that one has 10. This one's missing 2. So the other chick that got 12 stole half of Hair Junkie's nails. Not half. 2 of them. You can't make this shit up. Whoever caught that, Shelby, you're fucking. That's amazing.
Maybe because they're so big and bulky, you can't put all 5 on each hand, so you gotta leave one finger off.
You like go every other finger. They fell off, he said, in the package. Okay, well, they're 8 pounds each, so that makes sense. Because it does look like a little bit of tape over here. Like, some tape right here, where one of them, at least. Okay. As long as you got it. But there's definitely only 8. Tape your fingers together. Okay, anyways.
And it holds it.
Okay, let's see how many of these have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that one has 10. We're just gonna count them all now because now
I've seen her nail station, and
no, Delta. He bought nails from Carrie Wallace.
But also, I wanted to say, when I was tapping, I accidentally fell.
I want to see proof of those other 2 nails, Hair Junkie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that one has 10.
And I think his neighbors might have called the cops on him.
Oh, God. She only fucks up a couple
Well,
of them.
they did that before.
Oh, okay.
That still doesn't explain the 12.
Again?
He might have been. I came back home to Megan.
I will say really quickly, these look cute, but again, she's presenting them as hand painted, and those are all fucking stickers that she just puts on the nails and then paints over them.
And they're so.
That's why they look half decent, because she didn't hand paint them.
Shapes of the nails.
Yeah.
Like what?
That was a weird shape.
I'm very disgusting if you're washing.
I can't get over
nail
that
technician. The way she is selling gets them in bulk from TI.
a license.
Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, those don't have 10, but they are fucking atrocious. I can't remember if I showed these already. These are terrible. But the good news is if you do slip up when you wipe your ass, most of your nails you won't be able to tell. Nobody will be able to tell. So, there's that. You might lose a bead or two in there, but I mean, you know, it'll just blend in.
You that what she is doing is they are being improperly cured. She is using the wrong products. She is buying cheap products from China, and she's ripping people off.
Thank you,
But I just wanted to let you guys know those nails directly that people are showing, like Mallory, they come from Temu. You can literally take a screenshot and put it in your Google, and it will come up that they are from Temu.
There's a trick, I guess. You can take a picture of your hand next to a quarter, right? And I guess that's how they can size your nails. I'm not sure if she does that, though.
Off another lady, I don't know if you've ever heard of her, Devin Nails. She just started her own business of making a new product called like Fuzzy, where you can make fuzzy nails. She developed that product and also a pliable putty to make nails. She did a back pay order on this woman, Devin. She asked Devin to send her a kit. She would promote her. She bought the kit and then did a payback. Took the money back and kept the product.
Huh?
It's passionate.
Back to Devin. And Devin is a small business. She's done this to 2 people that are her.
So thank you for enlightening us. I appreciate you. I do.
Can I ask a question really quickly? Sure, Mallory. I read on Reddit that she uses build gel instead of acrylic. Bilf gel is not your Bilf gel is what you use for dentures. That is what she is getting from China. The Bilf gel is a denture acrylic. This is why I tell you people, please, if you are going to dabble in doing your own nails, please get it from a reputable place like Sally's.
Wait.
Directly.
Wait. Did she just say... So she's saying that the acrylic that they put on dentures, she's putting on the nails. So what I would assume is those nails are pretty freaking sturdy.
My mind is going.
Because I would think that the acrylic that they put on dentures has got to be stronger than acrylic they put on nails. You eat with dentures. I'm confused.
Builder gel makes them thin and break. So what I know of builder gel, right? Because I've used builder gel. I would use builder gel over my gel nails, right? And it just adds to the strength. You can build it up. That's how she does these weird 3D, like, weird shit going on where the nails look all, you know. That's builder gel, where you can manipulate it in such a way that it does certain things. So you can also put builder gel over top of your normal nails, and it will help them grow, keep them stronger. But I don't know about doing builder gel. I don't know anything about this denture stuff, but I know builder gel is probably not what you should use to make a nail itself as a press on, not for $100 a pair.
Switzerland, are you still in here? I just got another affirmation.
Heather does nail it.
So Hair Junkie can turn those nails into teeth? Is that what we're saying?
I have no idea.
Okay, Hair Junkie. I am Switzerland. I have another affirmation. Hold on. I deserve to be paid what I think I'm worth. So if any of y'all are getting underpaid, go into your boss tomorrow and tell him I deserve to be paid what I think I'm worth.
Robert, some of these if I'm not mistaken, some of these she's charging like $100 a pair. in certain situations. Sometimes she'll like be negotiable with people, but like do $80 a pair, but still $80 a fucking pair. Listen, have y'all seen that one girl? And she does like these huge long nails, and people are paying like, I'm dead serious. People are paying like $600 for her nails, right? She hand paints them. They are legitimately masterpieces. They take her hours. Amazing, gorgeous. They're just beautiful. I can't even remember her name. I can understand that. Like if you had some kind of big event, you know what I mean, and you wanted these big elaborate nails, you know, and you were rich. If I were rich and I could wear those long of nails, I mean, she does short nails and stuff too, but these big ones, they have like whole fucking scenes on them. You know what I mean? Type shit. I understand that, but this girl is building shit from something that break and you can't even stay on the fucking paper or the cardboard, you know? And she can't even count, clearly. And she's charging like between $80 and $120 a pair. I guess for the ones that Hair Junkie did, he paid $220 for those 3 pairs. And he probably got a deal because he bought 3 pairs.
Listen, I go and get my nails done, Phil, and I get gel polish. You're welcome, Switzerland. I get a pedicure with gel polish, and I get my eyebrows threaded, and I get a cocktail, and my lady only charges me $90. And they last me three weeks. I go every 3 weeks.
This is her workstation. You want me to believe that this girl is hand painting, crafting, building anything? There's no fucking way. She might add on with some of the random shit she can find, which is why those shit brown ones probably had some beads on there, because she might have found some beads somewhere in here with a thin layer of fucking top gel.
It is Smash's Crumb Bucket. I love her. I traveled 30 minutes to go get my nails done by her.
Adding on the moss. Exactly. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna continue. I don't got a lot of time, so we gotta keep pushing here. We haven't even made it to the Florida Man shit.
Darling, they will give you the exact science
right,
to
Cosmic.
what you need.
Building
Do
up
not
that
buy your
hoarding
products
station.
from China.
Facts.
Now, on this hand, Nook is literally all that there's $100.
I was
Fuck up, pure. It is like just.
That girl dropped. She was kind of loud.
No, I get that, Jenny. But not everybody is
Also, one of her
enough to do their own nails. I'm not. I'm not.
Jenny J, the only reason why she's saying that all of that costs $90 is because we just watched 11 pairs of nails that somebody made that didn't even have the right amount of nails on it anyways, half of them, who was charging like between $80 and $120 per pair. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? That is I would go to fucking City Market and I would super glue some shit to my nails if I needed them that bad, you know, like $2.50, $5, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, paying that much. I mean, anybody paying that much money for press-ons, even if they're great, is wild to me. But whatever. It's some people's cup of tea. Cool. Especially if they're reusable. Cool. Oh, thank you, Ranger. We're never gonna get there.
On the show.
Do you have another device to play with?
I can't stop talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. She actually was. There's one of her fighting with the inmates in prison.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Morning TikTok.
Right.
Good morning TikTok. This is coffee time with Megan. Yep, I'm your girl. Go get your coffee. Go get your Diet Coke.
I probably did. I probably skipped that past it. We gotta just move on.
Get you up and going in the morning. Make that bitch a double, y'all. Let's talk, guys.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go, TikTok. All right, are we ready to watch this episode really fast? Yep.
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Hold on,
I did
Megan.
see Breezy.
I know I said it this morning, but maybe I
Luciana,
should say
the gray box with the heart in it, is that what you're talking about? That's I guess your daily tasks or whatever, heart me or whatever, if that's what you're talking about. I think like if you click the heart thing up there with it says 80, I think that fixes it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea what any of that shit means.
Moonbeamer. Moonbeamer, stop making everything about race.
Yeah, if you tap up next to my name, I guess it'll
What? Now she's
tell you what
going
you need
on
to do. I
about
don't know.
race?
Or
Moonbeam,
just keep
are
it
you
gray. I don't
fucking
care.
serious? You're gonna go on this whole spiel about race, and you're sitting
Take
up
your
there
time.
how people are sitting with about race. But didn't your friend just sit in a box while a white tea woman was called the C word and said not shit? So Moonbeam, you better go ahead and have them held accountable under the court of Moonbeam. I need you to go ahead and get your pointer and start pointing that shit out at your own friends, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, you sellout heifer. You know you're only doing it for the views and the likes and the money, honey.
I was just gonna say, don't forget now
Don't
we're
quit your
sitting
day
with a
job now.
racist. Megan, you's a racist, girl.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
I'm
had
so
to.
racist, y'all.
Don't worry, Megan. There's a whole clan of racists now. Okay.
All of us races are just all sitting together.
That's
Look at
right.
these t-shirts, you know? They say horrible human beings on the front of them.
You know, I can hear her now, but she's crocheting away.
That's
I mean,
true,
I'm
Joe.
just saying, Kelly.
Max kindness.
Well, I just can't imagine. Maybe she needs to go be friends with Bougie again.
This is
I feel
recorded.
like dealing with Moonbeam is like, what's that fucking show
I
called
couldn't do
Driving
any
Miss
better.
Daisy?
Girl.
Don't mean I can't fucking laugh at it.
I think we should
Quick
all
knock.
get
I'm
that
gonna drop
picture.
it Kelly really fast. Someone else wants to knock on in. Knock on in. All right, Mama Sarah, what you got?
Wait. Hey, Moonbeam, how much money did you make on Friends with Attitudes the other days? You sat up in a box and didn't say shit. In a situation you had nothing
Hey,
to do
Moonbeam,
with.
do you think
Hey,
I
I kind
can't
of
hear
want to
your
get there
live?
and make some money.
Oh, Moonbeam, absolutely. Were you trying to get money for your application for Shady Springs? Moonbeam, absolutely.
She's going in circles.
I just want to doom scroll for a minute. You want to doom scroll so that way they don't see what a fucking and a heifer and your mother. Moonbeam. And then I called out and I'm like, nah.
So I'm just gonna play devil's advocate real quick. I unfortunately do this quite often where I accidentally scroll or I'm in one live and I scroll into Smashly's live in the middle of the night where I disliked. So I will
Block
say
me.
it could have been an accident. I'm just saying.
That's how you fix that problem.
I just want to say, can we not?
We gotta talk about something real quick. That just reminded me. It's been brought to my attention that Retina has, I guess, made some videos. Or a video, I'm not really sure. I think I saw 2 so far. The most recent one being today. Or yesterday. The most recent one I've only seen today. I guess basically threatening to amp up her techniques on coming from Malibu.
Coming for me?
Oh, yeah, you haven't seen that?
No, I have her blocked. I don't see her videos.
Well, I didn't. So somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent me a video of hers a few nights ago, and I had made a comment over something that I've kind of been stewing on for the last couple of weeks. Do you remember when Retina said, like, I don't come for people who don't come for me first? I don't know if you ever heard that, but she said it one day in live.
Blocked, so I can't see her videos. I don't want to. I have all of them blocked because I don't talk about them, and
right.
So I don't want to see their lives. So
I guess because I asked her that question on a video a couple nights ago, Because I guess somebody gave me water after midnight. She called me a gremlin, whatever the case. She now has said, basically, if I thought that she was coming for you before, she's gonna show me what coming for you is. So, Ratina, respectfully, Malibu had nothing to do with what I said. Come after me, bitch. Come after me. I'm the one that said it. Stop picking on all these other people. I said it. Right here. In the flesh. Come for me. You leave Malibu the fuck alone. Because Malibu hasn't said a fuck thing about you, girl. She doesn't speak on you. She doesn't go to your profile. She doesn't harass you at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's me, girl. I was harassing you at 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I noticed you deleted my comment, which is bitch made, but whatever. It's your platform. You do what you want. I made the comment.
What was your comment? Like, what did you say?
I said, basically along the lines of, I thought you said you don't come for people who don't come for you. Then why did you come for Malibu? And she didn't like that. I didn't even watch the video that I had posted it on. I just remember something being brought to my attention that night after I'd got off live. And I was like, oh, okay. And so instead of messaging her, I was like, I'm going to post it so everybody can see it. And so I just hit the most recent video she had at the time, which I guess was that one. And I put the comment there. So again, Ratina, I'm the one that said it. She had nothing to do with it. Come for me, not her.
Fuck's sakes, God.
Well, and I saved the video because it really sounded like a threat. And I don't like that. So, you know, people are gonna fuck around and find out. And
Wait. Switzerland says there's more. Oh my God.
I haven't even seen it. This is just what I fucking got sent this morning. My Satan saran wrap is coming off. Damn it! But yeah, Ratina, quit trying to fucking bring other people into this shit. Just because I made a comment about Malibu or saying her name doesn't mean that it came from her, because Malibu had no fucking clue that, obvious, like, she didn't even know. I didn't even tell her about today, because frankly, it's none of anybody else's business what I choose to put on your profile. So. Wait, what? What? She said,
Sunshine.
You were jealous of me because you no longer got workout videos?
Who had workout videos?
What? I know, she's like clearly spiraling over my comment. Clearly.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. Hopefully, it'll get to some of them, or one of them, or all of them. I have said nothing about no one. Just for the simple fact that there's no need for me to say anything. Like, I let bygones be bygones. People can have their feelings of me. That's fine. Like, but I'm not gonna. I don't say anything on anybody. Like, I'm not gonna do it, and I haven't done it. So I'm not quite sure why you want to come for me. But
as I said, Petty's workout videos. Petty makes workout videos.
So there was a video that was posted either early this morning or yesterday late, which I don't understand, because everybody knows Malibu and I don't no longer talk. However, like, I've really never talked on her. She's never really talked on me. But she posted a video saying that Malibu was jealous because I got the nudes and she quit getting workout videos, which I didn't understand. For one, because I really haven't been in anything or been talking shit. So I didn't understand any of that, but it's like one of her last 2 or 3 videos, and it starts off with a little picture of Malibu. And then it goes into she's jealous of Miss Sunshine, which I don't fucking need Regina to say anything, nor do I even think that that's true at all. Just so y'all know, I don't think that's true at all. However, I found it comical that she's trying to she's trying to find ways to keep dragging this narrative along that she's mad at Malibu for a reason she has no reason to fucking be mad at her for.
So I know what she means. Okay, so if you guys heard the story, how I came upon Pastor Petty is he was working out in the gym, and all I saw were tattoos and biceps. I stopped. Next thing you know, there's like, I go into the room, and there's like 600 people in there, and there's a bunch of stuff going on. So that's what I caught. Like, did the biceps and the tattoos catch my eye? Of course. Whatever, right? I mean, I'm a woman, I'm human. But it was the conversation that had me go back. I never got any workout videos. I wasn't
Okay, yeah, I
obsessed
was a
with
little
Pastor
confused by
Petty.
that, so I didn't know that. So I
Yeah.
actually thought what TikTok Suck said, that it was rage posting, and that she was just trying to fucking come up with shit knowing that me and Malibu weren't friends anymore, and trying to put us against each other.
Well, and before anybody else speaks, I just want to bring this up. I specifically remember when Kendra used to be in those comments on a daily basis with sweating faces and hot faces, and she'd be a comment, like, she would be like, oh, you know, pull up the sleeves, like all kind, and I used to laugh at it because it was funny. So nobody's gonna say anything about that? No one? We're gonna blame her for
Kendra did beg for the spicy text more than a few times. I want those dirty texts too. How come I don't get the dirty text? And then she said it was a joke. I just thought it was weird because I went to go look at the video of Pam on Regina's page because I don't follow her, and it got said. So I was just scrolling through like the next one or two videos, and that's when I saw that one with my name in it with Malibu, and I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Hey, Florida man.
All right, I'm gonna drop. I normally don't catch you because I'm already asleep. I came into Cheers and say goodnight, and hope you guys all have a wonderful Monday night.
Thanks, Sunshine.
Sunshine, you came in here to flaunt your dirty text in front of Kendra and make her jealous.
God damn it. You know, you caught me, man. The dirty text, the dirty pictures. God damn it, that y'all didn't get your fucking workout videos and spicy fucking texts and shit.
Right,
not my fault. Honestly, you're not missing nothing. I swear to God.
She'll stop.
I have unwillingly seen too much, and nothing even bad, like just weird faces and shit. I don't know. Anyways, this isn't about.
He said, I seen them last night. I was worried about Malibu. That's what, like, again, I don't know why you want to drag me for something that just said, I don't know.
Again, Malibu had nothing to do with my comment the other night. That was me. So quit being a baby back bitch and come for me.
How long ago did Malibu say that?
Say what?
About his biceps. Wasn't that like a year?
It's been a year.
He made videos with his shirt off like 2 weeks ago. So he didn't stop doing anything because you said something. He's trying to play the victim. Just like having Stephanie, the woman who made that racist video about him, in his box and saying that she didn't make it when I got to post it that she did. It's a weird thing that he's doing that Regina's trying to help him do. And it's just trying to deflect and play the victim like everybody's trying to get him. And it's just fucking weird and it looks weak.
So kindness, you did say what? You said it when he first came back, I think.
Right, but I mean,
he left. But the first
I've been here for a year.
He's been, but yeah.
Well, quite about 8-9 months, I guess.
It was okay when you said it, and I'm sure Petty took it as a compliment when he's seen some kind of use out of you. But now that he doesn't see any kind of use out of you, it's not okay. That's not how people do stuff.
Okay, listen. First of all, let me just make this clear. Did I think that Petty was a nice guy when I was going in there? Yes. Did I find him attractive? No. Did I find him funny? Yes. Second of all, he's a married fucking man, and I left my husband of 10 years because he cheated. I don't do cheating. I don't get with married people. Third of all, he's way too young for me. I'm fucking about to be 56 years old.
And you're short.
And I'm
that's
5'10",
just
and
the
he's
reason
5'7". Yeah, there you go.
Just like him bringing up Devanay and Nikki, you know, and then he gets up there acting like, oh, I don't know why she came to me. Everybody always comes to me when something happens. And I'm really aggravated that Devanay even went in there because that's what Regina wanted.
I know,
But
kind of. So whether she heard it now or when
Devanay did.
I came back, or she heard it 4 months ago.
It's on Petty's. It's on Petty's. He posted on YouTube Smash. It's on Sunday prayers or something like that. It's on there. You go down to I think like 36 minutes is when they start talking about Nikki, and then like I said, Devanay's in the box the whole time, and she's just basically asking, you know, Regina like, why in the hell's my name on there? And Regina's like, well, you should be asking whoever sent you the video why they sent you in here. Not, I'm just curious. I just heard about something about Devanay and Nikki, and I was just curious. You know, everybody else brings up the past. Why can't I? And so then Devanay goes into talking about like when her and Nikki were scamming and yada yada. Oh, I thought you said something.
Sorry, I was talking to Miss Sunshine. I could find that.
You're good. But yeah, it's on. He posted it on YouTube, the live. And like I said, at the end, they're all giggling because they got exactly what they wanted, a reaction. And it's because Florida Man had said if Queen didn't apologize to Victoria, that he was going to start dragging people and bringing up their past or whatever like that.
I just said that I don't know what the topic of that live would be, and it depended on if she posted the video apologizing to Victoria.
Yep.
And we all know what I do. I just joke about people.
Right, and everybody takes you serious right away. If people would just let Florida Man talk and just like blow him off, like they just feed right into his little game.
Now, the jokes do hurt, I assume. That's probably why nobody wants me to make them about him, but it's all in good fun for the most part. Until I make a meme out of you losing your house out of debt, and then that's, you know, maybe taking it a little far. But
when I seen about Malibu, I was really honestly worried about your Malibu. I was hoping that you didn't let that cause you to get back off the app again. I did message Smash about it. So I was hoping she...
I haven't seen it because, again, I have all of them blocked. Like,
yeah. I wouldn't even go look at it. She wants a reaction.
The weird thing is Regina has me blocked and she still posts about me. And my
so people are saying that it does sound threatening to them.
I mean, honestly, it does. Yes.
That sounded threatening to me. You know, because I think she said something along the lines.
Never said anything about you. You're threatening her because you don't like her, or I did something that you don't like.
Yeah.
I don't. But they don't go real life.
Well, it's because they're mad at Smashley, and they know that Smashley cares a lot for you, so they're trying to hurt, you know, and bring up. That's all they're trying to do.
She said something along the lines of, and I'm paraphrasing here, so please don't fucking quote me, but something along the lines of, she has seen the standards that we all agree with over here. You know, and to me it sounded like we're gonna go eye for an eye, but please, Regina, let me know when myself or Malibu have ever done anything of the sort that other people have done.
It starts off with her sharing a comment that Smashley left on one of her posts.
What the fuck is it? What's in your picture?
The Pringles delivery.
Oh my God, Florida Man.
That does not look like Pringles.
Well, when he gets up, the Pringles can's there.
So yeah, so then Devanay started talking about Nikki's past and all that stuff, and then Little Chunk gets up there and she starts talking about Nikki's past, and then she mentions if you want to know more, then look up OG Brooke and them. So I look for all of them to come in the picture next.
All right, this is only a 5-minute clip, so I'm gonna play this for Miss Sunshine real fast. She wanted to hear it. Miss Sunshine, if you want to like record or whatever, you can. If everybody at least just stay on mute. Sorry, I'm like, what the fuck? I can't see it. It looks like a diaper. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe that's the point.
I love it.
I love it. I love you too. I love you too.
I love it.
I'm gonna skip that.
Hey, I know a lot of them make backups, and they be with us. Hey now, hey, and they be just here, Kiki and Matt. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, Grandma.
No.
Promise.
Yep.
Promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling, cause you're not minding your manners.
I am.
You got a favor, man. You know that one. It's just this one that I do not want around here. Y'all know who I'm talking about? It's the one. It's the one I like. I do not want any of her backups. You know who I'm talking about? If you know who I'm talking about, say her name. Say her name, please. Say her name. Say her name, please. If you know who I'm talking about, yes. Yes, Passion. Yes. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No. Thank you, Spicy. Hey, man, if you know the backups of that person. No, Cheryl said it. No, not even that one. Cheryl said it. D said it. D said it. Furl said it. Hey, man, it's some. No, Spicy. They said it already. D said it. Look, yeah, Grizzle, Chicken Grizzle.
Well, he said Passion. Passion typed it.
Yeah, Bree. Hey, man, listen, man. It's like this. This is bad. Hey, now, Doc. Hey, listen. If you know any other backups, for God's sake, please tell me. I do not want her in here. She is stalk mode.
Passion
like
singers.
This is some stalking shit. If you know the backup, because when you be,
oh, she's been long gone.
when you be
Passion. She's doing this.
When you be, you just be telling. You know what I mean? So please, for the love of God, if you got some respect for me like I do for you, please let me know any other backup places I can block the hell out of them. I do not, that girl, I don't want her around me. I don't want her in here. This is next level, like can't get a life type joint. You know what I mean? Please, if you know any of the backups, let me know. I do not. Girl, don't even worry. If you don't know, don't worry about it. Y'all can't stop. Listen, if you know any of the motherfucking backups, let me know so I can block them. Okay? Just send me a message. I will block. I do not. And you like, damn, you really don't want that one around. I don't want none of the backups around me. I don't want her looking at me. I don't want her to hear my voice. I don't want to do nothing for her. Because obviously, something going on. I don't want nothing. I don't the emotional attachment detached. Please, let me know so I can block. I don't want nothing to do with take your ass, take her ass on somewhere away from me, and I have to block the hell out of all those profiles. Please, I don't want you around. No. No. Okay? You got me? You got me? I agree, Bree. You got me? You got me, yo? Do you got me, yo? Do my request? Hey, now, do you understand my request? Do you understand? Do you understand my request? Please, just DM me. Okay? Holla at you. I'ma holla at you. God dang. Appreciate you.
Alright, that was it.
Remember the other night when CJ came in the chat and somebody said hi to her and Malibu was like, hey, she comes in here, be nice, yada, yada, yada.
Okay,
Why
real
was
quick,
she...
just before I go, I just want to say this because back in the day when Blue kept going in there after they had been blocked, I made a point to say in Petty's live, like, it doesn't matter who you block, you just gotta ignore them, right? So all these people that used to be my friend that all of a sudden decided to hate me after the Petty thing, I decided to make a stinky, which nobody knows about, only me. I have not even told my closest motherfucking friends on here. Only I fucking know. And I've been going in there for months now, making friends with all these people that were my fucking friends beforehand. And guess what? Now they my friends on my motherfucking sneaky. And now he's gonna question every fucking new person for the last 5 fucking months, going up in his fucking chat, trying to make friends with everybody. Let's see if they have any fucking what did Megan call that one lady that came in that was having a crisis with her alcoholism? Straggler or fucking drifter or whatever the fuck Megan, socialite Megan called her. Every single motherfucker that comes in there, they're gonna fucking double take a look at and wonder if it's fucking me. And I did that on purpose because I played the fucking long game, Penny. Fuck you. Checkmate, motherfucker.
You
All right,
are
with
such
that,
an
I'm
asshole,
done.
Sunshine, because I've been doing it since right before I went to Friends with Attitudes the first time, too.
I'm just saying, look, Smash and I fell out. I didn't do this shit to Smash. Malibu and I fell out. I didn't do this shit to Malibu. You fucking lie on me. You fucking say shit. You do dirty shit, and you fucking act wrong. I'm gonna do the shit. I play the long game. You know what? I made $68 in Cash App cloning in fucking 3 months. Do you know how much I made clout chasing? And in two lives, Florida Man's and somebody else's, I made over $100 motherfucking dollars clout chasing for fucking Palestine. And I made $68 in 3 months. I played the long game. I am here for the long run. I ain't got nothing else to do. I fucking don't work. I sit at home. I bake. I clean. I take care of my one kid that's left in the fucking house. Fucking try me, Petty. Swear to God. Checkmate, motherfucker.
Alright, I'm gonna have you down, girl, because you're gonna get me taken down.
I'm going. Good night.
Good night, Miss Sunshine. Say what you really feel, girl. So anyway,
Let Breezy, she was saying something.
so yeah, I'll be real quick and I'm done. So anyway, so CJ was in Petty's chat, popping off about her coming in here and everybody being so paranoid because she was in here and how she thought it was funny. And then Kendra keeps accidentally rolling in here and everybody catches her and starts saying stuff to her. I've not seen anybody even notice her coming in here.
I didn't see it the first time she said that, and I
Right.
haven't.
And she just said it again.
But Breezy, how did they know CJ was in here? Because we didn't even say her name.
Remember, somebody in the chat said hi to her, and then you
Right,
were like,
but oh,
yeah, you're right. I remember what you're saying now.
no one said it out loud. So unless you're in here spying,
Well, because CJ said that she came in here and everybody started saying stuff to her. And I was just, you know what? Malibu was really nice to her that day.
yeah.
And everybody in the chat was really nice. But anyways, that's all. Okay, I'm hopping down.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead, Florida Man.
I would like everybody to remember that when Miss Sunshine came out with what she had to say, Petty said that Sunshine was blackmailing him. Everybody should also remember when Petty asked everybody to go find pictures of him and his family from his Facebook and send them to him. And she did. And that's what he used to say that she blackmailed him.
See if he could be found.
Yep. The Reddit post that's still up where he's pretending to be stalked when he was pretending Bougie was stalking him, that's still up. The false charge that he put on Bougie that got dismissed without even having to go to court for it, for, stalking him. It's a pattern with Petty to pretend to be stalked to try to gain some kind of public favor or public opinion, because what Petty's always been able to do is weaponize his platform and use the people that feel sorry for him and intimidate people who are like, oh, well, I don't want a couple hundred people that are going to constantly report my stuff or report my lives when I go live. And as he makes it a headache for people to just exist on the app, or he used to. He doesn't anymore because he's weak. Because by himself, he is nothing. And he's lost too many good people. Sunshine being one of them.
Just want to say, listen, just leave me alone. Like, I'm asking you, Retina, just please don't. Again, I haven't said anything on you, about you, to you, behind your, nothing. I have said nothing about nobody. And I just asked, like, I'm asking respectfully, you just leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. I'm not hurting nobody over there. I come in here at night to chill before I go to bed, and that's it. But that's what she wants, I know. But listen,
Yeah. No, you had nothing to do with it. You didn't even know that you didn't even know that there were videos being made. None of it. It wasn't her. It was me. So come for me, bitch.
Don't go for anybody. Retina needs to look at herself and the things that she has done and then realize that maybe she's not cut out to call people out all like that. Because there's still stuff to be like dissected. There's still text messages that I have. There's still others that I can get. There's still people that I can talk to. Her feeling like she can go back in time with Nikki makes me feel like I can go back in time with the GoFundMe people and see how they feel about what happened. And I don't think that's anything anybody really wants. So yeah, she just probably needs to chill. That superiority complex needs to go away. You're not going to get anywhere with anybody. And you need to stop contacting people's abusers because that's just fucking weird. That's the lowest of the low. And that's why it was a sudden, like, switch. Because once I found that out, I was good.
I still want to know, though, because, you know, that's why I said it. I want the answer. She noticed she didn't answer me. She just then threatened to go after Malibu instead of just answering the question, because Malibu never came for you, girl. And you specifically said, I don't come for people that don't come for me first. What the fuck did Malibu do to you, girl? And you want to say that you didn't come for her in your video? Yes, you did. I specifically remember you coming after her several times in videos that you made and other lives, being up in panels that were being held about her for a couple weeks straight, girl. So all I wanted was an answer. And I was just seeing if you would actually answer on your own platform under a video instead of a message that nobody else could see.
well, I had nothing to do with that helicopter ride comment. I didn't even know anything about it till here recently. So I don't know who she's wanting an apology. I don't know who owes her an apology for that. Huh? Oh, I don't.
I think Show Kindness is saying, like, she also wanted an apology for the helicopter comment that was by somebody else, obviously, from over a year ago, right? Like, she's still, I guess, hanging up on that. I think maybe that's what Show was saying.
She will get an apology for the helicopter comments from Bougie and myself, and the video that I made that has the percocopters and all that crashing into the medical helicopter. You know, that weird ass video was about Retina and her helicopter ride. I made that pretty obvious with the last slide with her in the helicopter and the sound that played. But when she goes after Monster for initially doing it while they were green screening her charges, and her husband came in with a Monster's helicopter account with her mugshot on it to make fun of it first. But she's best friends with Monster. It's equal energy to everybody. You can't be selective with it.
And Florida Man's Girlfriend, thank you for that. And you're right. Like, I told you personally how I felt, right? I never said anything about you and other lives or to other people. What I thought, my thought of you, right, at that time, I said it to you directly in a live when people were addressing you. And I hope I wasn't aggressive or disrespectful. I just said how I felt. But I never said it in any other lives. And that's what I do. But I have never said anything to any of them or about them. And so I just wish, you know, they could just leave me alone. Like, I'm human. We all make mistakes. They just don't like me. It's apparent. And that's okay. I'm not for everybody. I get that. But you don't have to talk shit about me just because you don't like me. I don't talk about you.
And again, I'm the one that made the comment. Come for me.
As Rutina might not like you, doesn't Rutina realize that maybe she might be a little too much, or she might be willing to go a little too far for whatever it is that you didn't do? Because we got to gauge our responses here. I'm too much to go after some people. That it's clear. Like, exactly. I'm reserved for like the people who are really fucking up.
Right, Sunshine.
Florida man, I agree 100%. But I'm not too much for her to come after.
No, not at all. But she likes to go for the people that sit around the people that she wants. Like right now, she's going after Turtles, and he sits around me. She's going after Malibu.
It's the ones that they deem in their own fucked up head to be weak, or, not. They won't fight back. They won't.
Listen, I don't argue with people in my real life. I'm not going to argue with people on the internet. I'm just not an argumentative person. Like, so for me to sit in boxes with people and argue, it's just not what I do. I'm not going to do it.
I would love to. So the comment there, Rutina and Mallory, they are just alike, because when Rutina goes after Malibu, she's hoping that it pressures Smashley into stopping.
They can't get me, so they come after somebody who I love dearly. The people have been doing this for years now.
And the people have gotten used to it. The public has. That's why you don't see like this big public outrage with Petty now, or Regina, because nobody cares. Everybody's got this fatigue, sympathy fatigue. Everybody's tired of feeling sorry for you guys because that's all they ever do. They feel sorry and they fight your battles and they get nothing in the end. Then they watch you turn on people that you're friends with.
Right. I mean, it's the narrative, I guess, that they like to paint, right? Like they painted a narrative that they posted a video that was before I had blocked them, that I was sitting in a box with Mallory. Well, that video was 9 months ago. It was before I'd ever even gotten into a Pastor Petty box. But how I took it is they were trying to paint the narrative that I was sitting with the ops, in their words, right? But whatever.
So even Smashley will tell you 3 months ago that would work. There would be this big public outrage if, somebody messed with Petty and Petty turned on his tears and played the victim. Everybody would jump up and be like, hey, we're going to attack whoever is messing with Petty because we like Petty, fuck everybody else. It doesn't work no more. People are fatigued. People are tired.
So, Smash, you realize you made that comment and brought Malibu into like a video that had nothing to even do with either, right?
Yeah.
So why would you?
Well, okay, you might not have been here. If you don't mind, can I explain?
Yeah.
The video had nothing to do with it. It was message you or do it on your profile and see if you would answer my question. And I happened on that day. It was the most recent video that you had. I didn't even watch the video because somebody sent me the video like yesterday and I was like, oh, I haven't even seen this. I didn't even watch the video. I had just went to the most recent video and made that comment because I want to know, how come you came for Malibu when she didn't come for you? Now,
so coming for Malibu, is that posting your lives?
Wait, sorry, say that again.
How is coming for Malibu posting your lives?
Making videos? No, you made several videos.
Posting the interactions between you guys, Florida Man speaking about it. How is that coming for her? That's no different than you going live every night and playing somebody else's live.
You made several posts. You had put your own opinion in it. Opinion. You were sitting up in panels. People dragged her for a couple weeks on end, and you were up in all those boxes with your.
Again, so how is that any different than you playing alive and adding your own opinions and commentary?
But what did she do to you?
What do half the people do that you stream every night?
What did she do to you? Because you're the one that said it. You're the one that said
It's
I don't come for
content.
people.
Just like you use everybody else's live stream, it's content, right?
You said I don't come for people if they don't come for me first.
Yeah, and I said come for. Reposting something and putting your lives or other people's live isn't coming for somebody.
Can I just real quick? People have said this in the past. Some of the people that have come to me after a live, if I find out any of my moderators are blocking people that are gifting somebody who doesn't sit here, you will have your powers removed. I just want to make that clear.
May I say this real quick? Rutina, after you're done with Smashly, we have to have a little talk too.
My DMs have been wide open, Florida man.
Rather at public. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's you. But anyways, me making videos and you addressing it 2 weeks later kind of seems a little messy, bringing Malibu into something that literally was done and over with, right?
No, for sure. No, I 100% agree. I've just been sitting here stewing on it for a while now.
And again, me reposting.
I wasn't done. I've been stewing on it for a couple of weeks, and somebody had sent me something that night. I don't even know. It was obviously early in the morning, and touche, girl, you got me with that whole gremlin thing. But I was upset, and I was like, you know what? Instead of shutting my mouth, I'm going to bring it up. Should I have? Probably not. I shouldn't have. But I do want an answer regardless.
And again, I gave it to you. It was not coming for her. It was reposting and speaking on the situation, just like anything else. It's just like you. Like I said, you playing lives and adding your commentary. There's no different. That is not coming for Malibu. Coming for Malibu would be posting all of the mod screenshots that I have and all of the other shit, right? That would be
Stuff that went into the Reddit page that you and somebody else run.
Again, that's not accurate. I did not run anything on the nerds page.
That's not what I heard.
Well, just because you heard it doesn't make it true, right?
Well, I did hear that somebody had said that they had made a new page because the other one went down, and it was specifically you and her that were making the new page and inviting people to it. So I can only be led to believe that you were also in on the other one.
Was I on the other page? Yes. Was I a moderator? No. And like I've stated, and anybody on multiple Reddit pages have known my account.
I don't know your account.
But multiple people do.
What's your account?
What's my account on there? Aspiring Cat Lady.
Okay. So again, I just want to reiterate, Malibu had nothing to do. She didn't even know. She had no idea that any of this was going on until about 20 minutes ago, maybe a half hour ago. She has nothing to do with this. I'm the one that made the comment. So if you're going to come at somebody, please come at me.
But again, my point is I never came for Malibu.
You did, girl. Like,
no.
In your opinion, maybe you didn't. But in my opinion, and in a lot of other people's opinions, you did.
Okay. And that's the same way it goes for you, right?
My feelings are valid, right? Just like your feelings are valid.
Right. And we both can get answers.
Right.
So does that answer it?
What did Malibu do to you that made you hop on this bandwagon of coming after her? Or
there was no
on it, making videos. Why are you making? I don't make videos, Rutina. You know that? I don't make videos.
That's because your content is your live stream.
But I don't make videos.
That's because your content is you going live. I don't go live.
Rutina,
can I ask you a question? You go live on other people's platforms often. I'll mute those so you can talk to Malibu.
Can I ask you a question, Rutina?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you just leave me out of it, please? Like, I really don't want any part of it. Like, I have never said anything about you or anybody else. I just came back and I come in here. I don't even participate. Like, think I've been in 2 boxes to make 2 points that I thought were very relevant. One, I asked why I was looked up and who looked me up, and the other one, I asked Bernadette not to talk on black women's hair, right? Like that those were locks. That was really her hair. And those are the only 2 times I've been in boxes since I've been back. And it wasn't about anybody. So I'm just asking if I could be left out of videos and have false narratives put out that make me look even worse than a lot of people already think I am. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just asking you nicely if you could.
And what I would say to you is that you should probably address the person that randomly brought you into it, right? You just heard me say I hadn't said anything about you, I hadn't made videos about you, and she randomly on a video that had nothing to do with either of you brought you up and into it. So it goes both ways.
Well, I did have a talk with Smash. I mean, I will have a talk with Smash. I'm just finding this out.
Did or you are going to?
No, I haven't because I just found this out. I asked her what she said.
That's a good narrative to play while you're live. Yep.
Listen, I'm reading the comments at the same time, Bertina. Don't twist it, please. Don't twist it.
She does. She twists shit.
Just like so many people, right? I sure do.
You twist
All
shit.
I'm asking you is, can you just again?
Yeah, I can absolutely not make any more videos about you, Malibu.
I appreciate that. And Smash, don't comment no more, please.
And
If you do, don't bring my name up.
We all, and this is an agreement. We will all agree. I have said this, and I will stand on it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Smash, you won't make any more comments.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay,
As long
now
as I don't see any more videos on Malibu. Or, you know,
she just
you want to make videos on me, that's cool, but please just leave her out of it because she really hasn't done shit to you.
Okay, she
That
just
was my
agreed.
point to begin with, but
She said she's not going to. I think Sunshine has a question.
Why was Sunshine brought into it? Oh, because I was using your DMs of you speaking on Sunshine and wanting to know her info.
I would like that because I have had Sunshine's info from the get-go. So I would like to see where I ask for Sunshine's info because I have Sunshine's personal phone number. She's the first phone numbers I've ever had on this app. So where are those messages? I would like to see those.
They're in the video.
Of me asking for Sunshine's info.
Not her name, her account's on here. Not like, I'm not saying you're her, you weren't asking for her personal info.
if you're gonna twist her,
wait, hold on.
I'm clarifying. I did not mean her personal info. I'm saying her info on here. Because there was multiple different ways of it being said.
I've said this in a live. I thought that Chaotic or Chronicles, whatever the Chaotic, whatever, Charlie, what was that, Charlie Chaotic or whatever? I thought that was Miss Sunshine. I said that. I said that in a live. And yes, I said that to Queenie and her, I have all Queenie's messages. I have that. I don't have anything to hide.
Well, I don't know why it had nothing to do with Queenie.
That's the only. Oh, maybe. Who did I say that to? Holly Mae? Or you?
Me and other people.
I said it to you and Holly Mae and Queenie. I thought that's not anything bad. Me asking if that was someone sneaky doesn't everybody ask if that's somebody sneaky?
I just say that's what I put out.
Okay, but she wants to know why. I guess that was your coming at me. Was that what that was?
I was just putting it out there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I request respectfully that you remove the videos of Malibu off your pages? Bettina?
I will remove the recent ones.
I wanted to know about the
You
more
want to keep
recent
it
one
going.
when you posted yesterday of Malibu being jealous that
That's
I got
literally what
pictures and
we're
she no longer
talking
got
about.
workout videos.
You
No,
realize,
that didn't have any of our messages in it. That was the one you posted like last week or the week before. But I'm talking about the one you posted
girl,
yesterday
I
that
have not
Smash had
posted
nothing to do
anything
with.
about
No,
you.
Retina, shush your mouth. I'm talking. Shush your mouth, girl. Smash had nothing to do with that one. So that
Okay,
had
you
nothing
go
to do with
find a
Smash and
video from
Malibu.
2
But
weeks ago that
you
had
still,
you in it.
you showed Malibu's screenshots from a couple weeks ago with messages of her asking about me. That's the one y'all are talking about. I'm talking
That
about the
was
one
literally
where
within the
you
last
said
couple of days
that
because
she was
Smash only made
jealous.
that comment, what Smash, like,
Girl,
within the
are you
last week.
dumb? Like, did you not just do you not remember the fucking videos you post?
Or I mean, I'm sorry, Miss Sunshine.
I'm dropping.
Try to, because I'm already on thin ice here.
Smash, when did you make that comment? Like, within the last week, right?
Yeah, like 2-3 nights ago, probably now. 3 nights ago.
Okay. So I didn't address Miss Sunshine in Malibu in anything a week ago or 2 weeks ago.
I don't know because I didn't get sent a video. I don't.
Well, there's plenty of people in here that have access to my page. If they can find it, or if Miss Sunshine has seen it, then present it.
Yeah, I haven't personally seen it.
Because
I don't even know what the video
I
was.
promise there's nothing correlating Malibu and Sunshine in anything except for after you made that comment.
I don't know. But I do request if you don't want this stuff to keep going, since we don't have any videos of you up, I request that you remove the videos of Malibu.
I said,
unless you just want to keep it going. I mean, if you want to keep it going, that's fine, whatever. But it just, if you're not going to, it just shows that you're not actually serious in stopping all of this.
Stopping all of what? Because
all of it, all of it.
I mean, we can't speak for everybody. I can speak about addressing you in Malibu, right?
You can speak on me all you want. I don't give a fuck
But
what
I'm
you say.
saying, stopping it.
Malibu has asked that you leave her out of it.
And I said, what did I say?
And I'm requesting that you take the videos of Malibu off.
And what did I already say?
You'll remove the recent ones.
Yes.
How about not remove all of them? Save them, girl. If you need them for a future date, why won't you? Are you monetized, maybe?
Me?
Yeah.
On what?
I don't know, on your account. That's the only thing.
On
That's the
my,
only
like,
reason I would
1,000
think of that I wouldn't want to remove a video, because if it had,
You realize, like, you have to have, like, 10,000 to be in a creator fund, right?
No, I don't know how many followers you have, girl.
Yeah, like 1,000.
I don't even know how many I have, to be honest. I thought it was 12,000 for like a year. So.
Yeah, so no, it's definitely not a monetized thing. I make about 48 cents a month.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
It's about all I make you do, so whatever. I jumped the gun when I commented on your profile because it has really bothered me for a while. Was it terrible timing? Obviously. Was I rude? No. I had a simple question. And you could have answered it or deleted it or messaged me or addressed it in a video. You did not have to go as far as doubling down and saying, well, now I'm going to come for Malibu and threaten.
I mean, essentially, I did answer you. I did answer you. I said I hadn't came for her, but I
That's
can.
not an answer. That's not an answer because you're just switching it so that you don't have to answer. But why did you threaten Malibu? Is my question. Because my innocent question was not threatening to you. It didn't say that I was going to go here, 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 and here with you. I asked a simple question, and you were like, oh, bitch, you asked a question. Now I'm really coming for your friend. That's childish.
But that's your interpretation,
Just as childish, right? As me commenting on your video, on some random fucking video that you had posted at 3 o'clock in the morning.
So we can both agree that we were both in the wrong. I addressed your answer. You didn't like it. I didn't like your question out of nowhere. And I'll remove
You
it.
didn't address my question.
I did. I said I hadn't came for her.
Fine. If you can't actually give me an answer,
That
please
is
take
your
all the
answer.
off your page.
That is the answer, Smash. I hadn't came for her.
So the answer
Reposting
is
the shit that had been going on is
the answer should be I don't want to answer your question because I'm going to look like an asshole because Malibu actually didn't do anything to me and I was just going with the masses. That's your answer, or what should be your answer. You just don't want to say those words.
Again, at the time, that's what we were talking about, right? Just like when you play live of something that's happening, right? It's gossip.
When I play alive, I just play alive. I don't sit up in an 8-panel box shit talking somebody.
Okay, that's fair. I will agree that yep, I definitely did have some things to say at that time. Yep. My apologies, Malibu.
Please consider at least removing even the old videos. I can't force you. I appreciate you removing whatever video you have of her. I appreciate you coming in. I don't want to keep this going. I should not have randomly went onto your profile at 3 o'clock in the morning, upset. I did, and I shall not do it again. Fair?
Yep, that's fair.
Thank you.
Thought for her and Florida Man. Thank you again.
If I go down, I'm going down. That's it. Behave, y'all.
Gonna be respectful between me and Rutina as well.
You know the rules, Florida Man. Both you guys know the rules. No doxing, none of that shit. Just put it out there. In case people.
Yes, no doxing, no obscene foul language, and none of that. I don't think that it's going to come to that, though.
No body shaming, no mental health shaming, just a conversation. We can do that, right?
Mallory's not here. I do have a wonderful idea for an intermission in the middle of this if Mallory would like to come in. Rutina and I can double team her. I mean, I think it would be healthy. I would also like to start out with no matter what happens between me and Rutina, there's no amount of dislike I could ever have for Rutina that would ever make me like Mallory.
Making videos of you being chummy with her in the last few days, so be prepared.
I wasn't chummy with her. We have been at each other.
Pretty sure she verified you have ceiling tiles. That is as close as chummy as you will ever get.
She was trying. She also verified that the warrant in Tennessee expires. And I'm over there like, what is she doing?
That's what I say. She was clearing a name. Patience is key.
She was hoping, but it was false hope. My bag of Cheetos is empty.
You ruined my whole day with that tile comment. I'm going to tell you that.
She hasn't had Cheetos in over a month.
That's because of the PayPal in her bio. Nobody likes her no more. She's going through her SOC withdrawal. Mallory's hating this right now. She's watching this right now, just loathing it. But let's start with something small. What about the minor being posted on the Reddit and then it being denied? I don't have camera access. I can get camera access if need be, but I don't think I need it. I think we can just...
And this is, I will stand on this. I legitimately have no fucking idea what Turtles is talking about whenever that is brought up.
So you claim to not be a mod there, which is true. You're not a mod there because you can't be a mod on Reddit on Aspiring Cat Lady because of the FGF page.
What?
But You do pull the strings with the people that are mods there. You do have some power there as to what happens, what stays, and what gets put on.
So you mean how I control other people? No.
Yeah, not really control, but like influence.
Okay. First of all, let's resort back to the first thing. I have no idea what child, whose child, anything, when or where it was posted.
It is in Turtle's profile picture right now.
Hold on.
As the picture.
Tell Turtles to comment, or Turtles comment.
He did.
I have I just need to do a little editing real fast. But I have several screenshots actually.
So,
and I this is just what I got sent. I don't know.
Yeah. So I made a mistake when I posted my video. I said 15. She was actually 12.
I'm gonna just have them edited real fast, and then I can show it.
Yeah, I mean, if that is a child, I guess. But you honestly have to also understand that every action on that page, I am not paying attention to. Do I comment on things? Yes. Is there days where I don't go on there? Absolutely. But
Did you see it, Regina?
yeah, I just looked on his profile picture. If she was a minor, I guess it was posted as a minor on there. I don't know what to tell you. I can't take accountability for it. That's not my page. I didn't post it. I legitimately don't recall it.
Not about accountability. This is about understanding. Accountability is something that's overused and misused. Most people who demand it don't even know how to define it. So,
well, to be fair, Turtles has been commenting that all the mods on that Reddit post and us are okay with CP, child porn. Where and how is that acceptable to put out there?
I didn't see any comments.
Well, I'm just saying. I can say
I don't
yes,
believe
that
Turtles would say something like that though. If Turtles could come up in a box and answer that, that would be great. I can, this is the process. I can be patient.
You didn't. Okay, well, that is what was relayed to me. I mean, I can go back through the comments.
I have a. Oh, sorry, I was messaging somebody. Oh yeah, so it's Myrna, Reddit mod here, nerds mod. There was never a picture of a child posted on that Reddit. Never. There was a baby Shrek posted.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So if you can contact his mom and get that picture, that would be great. So yeah, I guess it's his profile picture. That is Bougie on the left, or Bougie here. I got the actual photos.
On the right.
Yeah, Bougie on the left, and then
I wasn't trying to make a big deal about it. It was done. Can you just not do that, please? It's not cool to post kids. That's all. Okay. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. If it came off like that, I apologize. Because I really wasn't I never accused anyone of posting child porn or anything like that.
Corn.
Sorry.
You're good.
I don't know the rules at night, sorry.
The rules are stricter at night. Okay. Us night crew folk, we be struggling. All right. Yeah, the child was 12 at the time.
I was.
Again, I didn't take shit from anywhere.
Just inform that you did not tell them to take it down, and every time you would get on the page, you would see it.
Okay.
I mean, it was the profile of the whole subreddit. It was a profile picture.
He didn't put it up there. Honestly,
No, I
it's
don't. No, Regina didn't post
But
that.
you
She
have
didn't
to
post that.
understand, right? Like, so if you go on Reddit a lot, you have your like starred ones, right? You click on it and you just scroll. I don't spend time looking at the top of a page that I've been a part of for a year.
I mean, every time you go on the page, you see the little picture. But okay.
See, but I just feel like that wouldn't fly if it were anybody else on this side. I feel like that wouldn't fly at all. I feel like if it were your child, I don't know if you have kids, I'm not sure, but if you had a child or you have a
I
child,
would be
I
upset.
feel like, right, like I feel like that wouldn't fly. Like, oh, I just didn't see it for the whole year that I was in
But
the
are
page.
you
You know what I
telling
mean?
me, okay, hold on. Are you telling me that that photo was posted as a profile picture
by Myrna.
for a long period of time?
No.
I'm asking because if it got posted and it got changed within a day, I'm supposed to know and tell everybody to be accountable?
No, it was up there for a week or so.
It's also in your Ruthless and Ratchet chat.
I mean, I commented on the post on Reddit, like saying that, and actually after I commented that it was an underage child, it was made the profile picture of the subreddit. Like it's just messed. It's just kind of weird.
Okay, I was not a part of that.
No,
But you were a part of the Ruthless and Ratchet chat where it is.
You're a big part of that subreddit, and I mean, you're the mod in the new one.
In the new one, the nerds
Yeah.
one, do you guys not understand that that page used to talk shit about me? Like, I'm not like a big part just because I'm a part of something. You realize that the women
But okay.
also are very strong-willed, stand on their own women, right?
But I feel like just because you kind of personally know the person who or whoever owns the subreddit or however, I don't know how it works,
I
but
mean, that's
at
you're a
least say
big
something. You know
part
what
of
I mean?
that
Maybe
subreddit.
maybe you
It's
just
described as
put a
yours. It
bug
was
out there
described
for
as
people.
yours.
What's described as mine?
It was talked about that subreddit. Like
only
it was about you and Holly Mae.
the only subreddit that has ever been claimed to be mine was TikTok snark and gossip.
It was done in response to your mom being green screened.
Okay.
You know nothing about that?
It was done
No.
in realization to Florida man posting your mom. You were soliciting for people to message you to get into the new one.
You were what?
I don't know. That's just what one of the comments said. Robert, are you talking about?
She made a post about the new subreddit. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was up there. I do believe you did know about it. And you know, it's what it is. I mean, if you knew about it, and because it's in the Ruthless and Ratchet group chat, that it is, and
Okay,
there's no denying that.
so to play devil's advocate here for a second, everybody knows that Ratina can't stand me. Like like me and Ratina don't get along. Like it is what it is. Um, but I do kind of feel like in a way that there's this false jacket being thrown out there,
Not at all, Robert.
and how this whole P3DO thing gets thrown around a good bit, and without solid proof or evidence.
That's where conversation
Like,
comes in. That's where the proof of it being in the Ruthless and Ratchet chat that she knew that she's a part of, that she's in, and the fact that she knew it was a minor and that other people knew it was a minor. Because Myrna was also in there, because when Myrna wanted to put my name out there, I turned around and put her name out there, and she got mad and said that if I don't leak all of it, she will. So she is in there. Retina's in there. Holly Mae is in there. So it's in there, and it's known to be a minor.
Oh hell, not Nicole in here, ready to turn up.
No respect for your name, Nicole. Not until you take care of Viking. But anyways,
okay, yeah, all I'm saying is like if there's not like solid proof of it, like coming from somebody that has been had a false jacket put on them on multiple occasions on this app. like without like solid proof that she knew without a shadow of a doubt that that was up there or seen it.
Uh,
I don't feel like that we should be putting or that anybody should be putting a jacket on her, you know, for it. That's all I'm saying.
there's no jacket. I asked to ask the question. If she said she didn't see it, she did. To be fair, to be clear, Retina didn't post this. She didn't comment on the post. If she said she didn't see it, she didn't see it. I never accused anyone of anything.
I'm not saying like I'm oblivious to everything that happens. Am I oblivious on some things? Yes. Do you also, and whoever wants to believe this or not, Retina does disengage, right?
And
Like
first
shit
off,
does.
don't be worried about what kind of fucking AI songs Robert plays. If you don't like what the fuck I play, get out the fucking space I'm in. That's
Like
all there is to it.
you realize I can also shut down, take time off, right? Like even though I say shit all the time, I'm human. I don't always be active. So take it for what it is.
Promise everybody, without all the additional questions and stuff, this is going somewhere.
But I'm not back down. That's all I wanted to say. It's like without him, I mean, like everybody knows, like me and Rotina, we don't buy them. Like, but I mean, like I don't feel like it's right for a false jacket to be thrown out there without solid evidence of it.
I am just asking if he has proof that it's posted in a chat that I am with to post it.
Myrna posted that on the Reddit, did she not?
I said, you just told me it was in a Ruthless and Ratchet chat. So post.
But I would have to leak it all because Myrna would threaten to leak it all, and I really don't want to leak it all. But just answer that question. Myrna
No.
posted that on
Yes
the
or
Reddit.
no? Can you provide evidence to the things that you're trying to accuse me of?
I started from the beginning. I said I'm not on an account that has camera access. I can go get one if you like, but I'm pretty sure we can just handle this with conversation.
No.
And we can send receipts back and forth if you like.
Yes, my DMs on IG have always stayed open. Same with Smash.
Okay, so Myrna is the one that posted the picture of the minor on the Reddit, right?
That's what you said.
You are the one that told Nelson that you have direct access to her child, correct?
I heard that. I did hear that one. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now, but I did hear that one.
Also have the text message that says that you wanted to go after Matrix's daughter, right?
No.
Was it Matrix or was it Holly? I showed the text message in here where it said, yeah, Holly, whatever her name was, but I showed the text message in here where you said
that Artie gave you? Yes.
So you have a history of being okay with going after people's children.
Sure.
Okay, so there's no reason to believe that you were not okay with that picture being posted on the Reddit.
If that's what you want to imply.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
So, okay, we can address Nelson then, right?
Yes. Why did you find it necessary to contact Nelson's gravest?
Why is Nelson looking my child up on social media?
I don't believe Nelson did that. I believe Nelson found out that the boyfriend that you said you had was not named Jason. They were named Caleb. And she dropped that information to you on January 25th, and that is when you started going after her.
False.
Went to Artie in March, still pretending like you thought they were catfish. You know that they weren't catfishing you, but you had suspicions.
Florida man, were you around a year ago?
No, not at all. But I've had in-depth conversation with absolutely everybody involved, except for you.
In depth on whose part? Nelson, can we get Mattress in here and we can all have a conversation? And Artie?
I believe.
Can I go pee first?
If it is only fair, right, that all parties involved should be involved.
I'm not. Listen, if they're
But
gonna be
it is
spoke on,
not
they're allowed to be
a
here. I'm not.
They're allowed to be here, but if they don't want to come up for safety reasons or whatever, then
for safety reasons. Okay, then
yeah.
let's talk about those safety reasons. So the ones that Artie doesn't want to be doxxed because Sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial contacted her abuser.
I know that.
Can I just ask a question real quick? I don't know anything about this, but somebody is saying Ratina contacted Nelson's rapist and his family.
Yes, I said that.
Is that real?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Wait till Smash comes back for the rest of this.
We will also say that that is
I
the
can hear,
child's
but
grandmother, right? And father, who is also the uncle.
All right, I didn't understand you.
You didn't understand me?
I kind of understand you. You cut out a little bit.
Nelson's baby daddy is also the child's, doesn't know it's the dad, right? But also the grandma and the uncle where the child visits. So it's not like just this X person. We're just going to X out a family member.
Assault comes in many forms.
I'd agree. I seen your thing you posted on it. I will agree with you.
And I don't think it's up to anybody to question anybody's experience. And I
Oh, no.
I got carried away with the whole Mallory thing, and I owned up to that shit.
You guys realize it is not just cut and dry like Florida man says one thing and this is what transpired. Do you think just one day I woke up and that happened?
That is what I want to talk to you about. That I want to see what you felt got you to that level of low. Because honestly, I think contacting somebody's rapist is like one of the lowest things anybody could ever do.
And you can do that. Is Nelson here? Yeah, Nelson's in the chat. And again, if we're gonna talk about this, then we're gonna address that Sassy Virgo contacted somebody's abuser, right? And then that abuser started the car on fire.
I do know that. I am well aware of that. I'm also well aware that you tried.
Why haven't you addressed it at all?
Well, I'm also well aware that you tried to antagonize Sassy Virgo to do it again.
How?
I can send you those screenshots on Instagram, actually. Let my other phone charge.
Oh, that has nothing to do with you, Nelson. Not that part.
It was in a comment section that you tried to antagonize her to do it again.
Nicole, we can talk about the same thing where Artie told people that you contacted CPS on me.
Well, and here's the thing. And if Sassy Virgo did, which I believe
who's Section 8 problem child?
Nelson.
It should be handled on that side of TikTok.
She, yes.
Hey, Nelson, how are you?
Nelson, please, real quick. I feel like everything's going pretty good right now. I'm on my last leg, I feel like, before I get nanted. Please, can we try
I'm just gonna say this. Tina, you are a liar. Because look, okay, so you just admitted that he did take advantage of me and you did contact him, right? Okay, okay, obviously listen, I was taken advantage of and had a child because of it. So yeah, it is my son's father and fucking grandmother. Like, it doesn't take rocket science to figure that one out, does it?
And do they not participate where?
But my son does not go to that house. That's where you are. That's where you're lying. Hey,
your son doesn't go to your sister's house?
No, my son does not go over there.
To your sister's?
Do you have receipts on that?
Yes,
Hey, better yet,
Nelson, you've been in
listen
your
to this.
sister's
Hey, how does it feel that you went and contacted a man that took advantage of me, right?
And
asked him if
the
he
whole
did it.
rhetoric,
And asked him if he did it. Not only that, hey,
you know,
he's on the run, bitch. He's on the run. He is on the run. That's how
what
dumb
does that
you are
have to
right
do
now.
with me?
He is on the.
What does that have to do with me from
Hey guys,
You're trash. You're straight trash. All because I told you, oh, hey, Ratina, your boyfriend has a girlfriend.
Let's not overtalk me because you can't lie about all of this again.
Guys, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Can we go one at a time? Like, let Nelson and then Ratina and then Nelson and then Ratina.
I know. Listen, I know.
What about
Okay,
Faith Gone
it's
Fishing's
not my
daughter that you wanted to
business.
post
It is
pass
not
around
my
pictures of Faith's
business
daughter about her and the
where the
milk all over
child
her
goes.
face?
I'm just saying, Nelson goes live at the location.
What location? What are you talking about?
Nicole, I didn't see her question. That you go live at your sister's.
Hey, Rutina, guess what? You want to know why? Because my sister has kids with the man that took advantage of me, his brother.
I know that.
His brother.
But
So
you
my
just said you
sister's
don't go
house.
into those places.
He
You
don't
just
go
said
there.
that.
Like, are you dumb or stupid? Like, listen, I don't know how. Like, this is unreal. This is unreal.
Nelson, we're not
This is
doing
funny.
this
This is funny.
again.
This is funny. Hey, you want to go take a helicopter ride? Because I'm here for it.
Hey,
Don't come
hold
for me,
on.
Rutina.
Hey,
Don't come for me, Rutina. I told you
Nelson,
that.
you can do the
Please.
same stuff
So-
a year later, right?
Hold on.
Hey, but you got catfished by a married woman. A married woman's stepmom. You got catfished by a whole year.
Got catfished
A
Listen,
whole year.
anybody's allowed to
You got
leave. I don't know
catfished
what
for
to do
2
right now. I
years.
don't know what the fuck.
You have
Can you-
direct
you
access
mute
to
both
my
of them?
child.
Can you mute
Nelson,
both of
did
them?
you not look
You're
up my
trash,
child on
Rutina.
social
You're
media?
trash. You're
Can you mute both of
trash.
them?
You looked
You're
up my
trash.
child on social media.
You got
did.
receipts on that? You got proof of that?
Yep.
I'll wait for it. Go ahead. I'll wait for it.
They've been posted.
Well, I didn't see him. So
Don't
unless
drop.
you're gonna show
Don't
it to me,
drop. Just mute them.
I don't look up fucking people's kids, dumbass.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Nelson,
We're
you
just gonna
have
take Retina's
put
word
up-
for it because she knows it all. She knows it all.
Nelson, how many people's
She knows
families
it all.
have you
All
been
right,
in?
all right. Hold on. Because
What
I
does my
got
dad
people
got to do with anything? Why you got to post my
doxing
dad
the
and what my
chat.
dad's been through? What do you got to post on
Why
him
is your
about
dad
him?
a flex some days and then not a flex
You
others?
want to be next, Rutina? I mean, what? Why do you got to post about him? Why do you got to post about him? Why do you got to post about him?
You using your
Why do you got to post about him? What is
dad's
my dad? What is my
crime
dad and the
against
choices my dad has
people
made
is
have
All right,
anything to do
Joe.
with me?
Hey, can I say something real quick? I know emotions are high, and emotions are going to be especially high for Nelson because what happened with Rutina contacting the
You
grave.
mocked me
That's wild.
reliving my
Hold on,
fucking trauma, Rutina.
hold on,
You
honey.
trash.
No, that
Listen,
never
I don't.
happened.
Hold on, both of you. Hold on. Just for a minute. I'm sorry to have to do that. Please.
It's a wild situation. Emotions are going to be high. They are, and it's understandable that Nelson is going to be a little up about this.
Of course.
I could not imagine that happening. And
Imagine reopening all of this, right? That's been hashed and quiet for how long?
well,
Nelson?
hashed and quiet does not mean resolved on Nelson's side. It was still some fuck shit.
And the thing is just that Nelson did to me prior to me reacting.
What did
here's
I
my
do? What did I
closure.
do for you to contact the man that you
Nelson,
contacted?
how many days did
What
you
did you
go
do? What did
live?
I do? What did I
you
do?
go into that Snapchat
What did I
call?
do?
I'm
What
sorry.
did I do
Did
for you to do that to me?
go into that call to get the truth,
What
or
did
did
I
you say,
do?
I don't want the
What
truth,
did I
I'm
do
going to
for you to
spread
contact
whatever
him?
story
Hold
I
on one
want
second,
about
Nelson.
Rutina?
Hey,
What
Rutina.
did I do?
I just
What
told
did I
you.
do? What did I do?
You legitimately continue to lie day after day after day, making up shit.
About
Get
what?
Mattress in
What
here.
the fuck are you talking
You
about?
realize that none of this shit happened, right? For weeks.
What are you talking about?
What am I?
What did Nelson?
Made up lies about what?
Nelson, you legitimately wouldn't go into the Snapchat with Holly and Tux and all of them, and you
I didn't want to talk
continue.
to the fucking stepmom.
You
Why? No, but you want to
continue
know
to
why?
say,
Listen,
I
no,
don't
shut up and
want
listen
the
to me. Shut up and
truth.
listen to me. Shut up and listen to me
No,
right now.
you
You want to know
said
why I
this
didn't go into snap
for
calls? You want to know why I
weeks.
didn't go into snap calls? You want to
For
know why?
weeks, you said,
Because
I don't
that
care what the
woman.
truth
No,
is.
dude,
I don't care what the truth
Can I
is.
speak? Can I speak?
Let
Nelson,
Nelson
you
speak.
didn't care what the truth was.
Let Nelson speak. Let
No.
Nelson answer.
Listen to me. This is why I didn't go into snap calls. This is why I didn't go into snap calls with that woman that played you for a whole year. Because the fact that she wanted to put the custody of a minor child and where that child would be placed, all for some catfishing bullshit with you? That's disgusting. She wanted to fucking catfish you for some information and risk a fucking minor, a child fucking being placed somewhere they shouldn't have probably fucking been placed.
Crazy that you have never mentioned any of that until tonight.
I've never talked. What are you fucking? Okay, listen.
May I answer that?
Wild.
Sometimes
Hey, run
people
with what
don't
you
say
want to
the
run
full
with.
thing.
Nelson, you run with things, and you have ran with things. You ran for
And
things.
you're a pedophile. You're a
weeks.
pedophile. You want to know why? Because you spoke on my child.
Yes,
Because you spoke on my. Hey,
let's talk
what
about
about
it.
Faith's
Hey,
daughter?
let's
What
put
about
green screen where Nelson put that
Faith's
jacket
daughter?
on.
What about Faith's? What about Faith's daughter in the picture you passed around with her and the
Emotions
milk
are
on her
high.
face, saying that she got cum all
Should
over her
we
face?
play? Should we play the
I'm gonna bring
screenshot
that up.
of
What about Faith's
you?
Gone Fishing's daughter
Yeah,
picture?
let's talk
bring that
about
up.
that. We
Let's
can.
talk.
I can
Hold on.
play.
Hold on.
Okay.
I will play the
I'm
clip
o-
of
Hold on.
hold on
her
one
and
second.
her
Let me,
girlfriend.
Martina,
Latina,
please,
1 second,
Martina,
please.
please just give me a second. Please do not ever throw around the P word
I'm going
unless
to
you have
address.
proof.
I'm going to address why that was said, and why I say that Nelson has a lot of emotions about this. I don't believe
I understand.
there's anything anybody can do for anybody else to react in a way to contact somebody who's gravest and be in a Facebook group chat with them and his mother.
Well, then maybe you should also read the messages that were constantly in my fucking ear, right?
I don't think anybody could influence me.
Well, that's you. And also, like I've said, there is so much involved with the just Ratina and Nelson that it isn't just cut and dry. Do I admit it? I've always admitted that I messaged that man. I have never asked him ever if it happened, ever. And I've shown the receipts. You have them. You should have them if you haven't. And never is there a question.
You said you find reason to believe that it did not happen.
I did not ever question him, ever. Secondly,
Then how could you come to a reason to believe that it did not happen?
well, we can go to Brie Larson. We could get her in here where she's went live and said, that she's spoken to Nelson's mom. That it wasn't true. Nelson's
Any
ex-girlfriend.
business to even question whether that happened or not, because there was a child produced from that.
Because that's just how it fucking played out, Florida man.
Would be no logical reason for any
And that
person.
is your opinion, but you also, like I said, weren't around for all of it. It isn't cut and dry.
Who just got the violation warning?
I
Nelson
Says
got
a
it.
guess.
Sometimes it's late
I
for
don't
Viagra.
Okay.
I've gone low with people, but I've never gone that low, and I never will go that low.
And great, okay? Everybody that was around, has been around, knows that conversation. Nelson put that conversation on Reddit. So, all of that, the DMs, the story, the conversation, all of that, Nelson or one of her people put on Reddit, okay? So, everybody has seen it. This has been talked about.
Not everybody, because there's a lot of people that had no idea that you contacted somebody's abuser.
The new people. Anybody that's been around to know Nelson and I have known this shit. So, and if it wasn't put to rest, right, Florida man, why hasn't Nelson nor any of her people tried to resolve it? Come to me. You realize that Nelson lied for weeks upon weeks, and then in the middle of the night,
Genuinely answer this question for me.
and
Would you try to resolve something directly with the person that contacted your rapist?
well, I'm not in that situation, so I couldn't tell you.
And if you're not in that situation, I really truly believe that you cannot answer that question. And I believe Nelson answered it by not. You see how emotional Nelson was when she was up here.
It's been the same
Normal
exact
reaction for somebody
lie
who
that
was hurt by
Nelson
something that
screamed.
somebody else did.
You realize it is the exact same lie every time Nelson goes live about it. We can play a live from a year and a half ago of Nelson saying the exact same shit that is also not true. So
The thing is there's arguing, there's facts, there's all that. But the fact is that you went so low to contact Nelson's gravest and the gravest's
whether
mother.
you want to say it's low or
disprove
lower or
that.
lower than you'll go is fine. I
Well,
honestly don't
what was your
care.
point in doing that? Like, what was your goal in doing that?
I couldn't tell you what I was thinking back then. Okay. I can't tell you what I was thinking the moment I sent that message. I can't tell you that.
Well, I can tell you what I was thinking the moment I hopped into Dennis's live for the first time, the first person I ever went after. I can tell you exactly what I was thinking with every move I've made.
That's great on you, Florida man, right?
Remembering is no excuse, and just
Well,
as
if you're asking me questions I
ignorance
can't answer,
does not make you like not guilty for the law. Just because you didn't know you broke the law.
I've never not said I'm not guilty. I've never not taken accountability. I've never denied any of these, okay? But I can't give you the in-depth as to why.
You have told the truth your way, but not the right way. You have let it be told in the way that makes you in the better light. But
How?
Nelson is by
How is it
defending.
any light when people ask me, "Did you do this?" and I say, "Yes, yes, I did."
But you still justify it. And I don't know. It's a
How
common
is it
term.
justifying when you're the one asking me
I don't
questions?
care how. I'm sorry. 1 second. I don't care how much people
You are
don't like me.
asking me how I felt this
One
way or
moment,
why
please.
did you do this, but how if I answer your questions then it's justification, right?
I'm actually asking you 1 moment because I'm pumping gas right now and I can't hear you. So I was just going to finish my statement and then, let you answer.
That is my
No,
answer.
I don't.
I'm not justifying anything.
So I am on the road traveling, so not. Or wait, yeah, just keep it like that. I'm living in my van. There you go. But anyways, what would give you the right to contact somebody's abuser? I mean,
How
that's
many
just
different
really what it
ways?
boils down to.
How, Florida man, you can ask this question 132 ways. It's going to be whatever you want to answer and you want to spin on it. I have never denied it, ever. Okay. Was it wrong? Yes. But I've never denied this. So you bringing this back up and trying to put whatever fucking spin you want onto it also doesn't change the facts. I'm not justifying it. I'm not minimizing it. I have always claimed that yes, I did talk to that man. Yes, I did. And yes, have I responded and said that one little clip that you played? Yes. But you should probably also hear the lives for about 2 months prior to any of that, especially with Nelson speaking on my child. So,
I've got Vikings speaking on my children right now. Do you think I'm going to try to find some way to contact an abuser of his or anything like that?
I mean, as far as I last heard, he's trying to go live with your baby mama.
Yeah, he
And
put a.
you do also understand that with every person I contacted in real life on Nelson's behalf, Nelson also contacted in my real life, right? So
Did
Nelson would send,
contact your abuser.
I don't have one, but also baby daddy, check, aunt, girlfriend, let's see, parole officer. Should we go on?
Well, I
So,
mean,
like I
look,
said, it's not like it was just done and Nelson was a victim. Nelson and I both agree at the time it is an eye for an eye.
yeah, but that's like taking the whole face. Like,
But you realize it's not just as simple as you want to make it out to be in this
no,
instance.
this is as simple as I want to make it out to be. You knew that was Nelson's rapist, correct?
I knew
Because
that it was Nelson's baby daddy.
but you knew by the way you started out that chat, you knew that was
I knew
Nelson's.
that was what Nelson said. Yep.
And right there, you are casting doubt on what Nelson says for Nelson's story, and that's where it's wrong as well. Because when you say who got
Okay,
abused,
well, you don't get to say that after you
so
spoke on Mallory's for how long with everybody else, right?
I
You
haven't
don't
bashed
get
Mallory for that long.
you actually don't get to say what is a moral high in this or not when you have done the
I'm
exact
the only
same.
person to correct myself, and I'm not judging anybody else for not.
And guess
I
what?
haven't said.
Like I
Hey, hold
said,
on.
I
Let
can
me
judge
answer that. Don't
me.
interrupt me, please. I have not judged anybody else for keeping the same opinion. I spoke to people privately about it. Smashley, I called Smashley. I got her opinion on it. I called a couple other people. I got their opinion on it. And then I took everybody's opinion on it, and I came to the conclusion of what sat right with me. And what sat right with me is I got so wound up.
So, can I finish that? You got wound up, and so you spoke on it, right? This isn't like a smash, just a simple this A happened. I've always admitted it. I've always admitted it. Always. You're on mute.
My bad. Anybody that's doxing in my chat will be blocked. I don't know the names of people. All I know is if I see names or my moderators see names, you will be blocked. Message, no, you cannot come up. You can actually, you can leave, actually. Anyways, I don't know. This is not, I have no idea what's happening, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Nelson, I don't mean to drop you. I just, this
And
is a
Ms.,
lot,
guess
I
what?
think,
A
for
lot of
everybody.
things in my life didn't involve Nelson.
I'm getting stuff on the back end that is actually just mind blowing, and I feel like this is just way out of my, this is just way out of my, I don't know what you call it. This is this is a lot. I'm not trying to silence people. Florida wife, I don't know.
All right, I'm back. Regina, could you please stop asking people to not report me?
I don't even know who's in here that commented on that.
Honestly, I think there is 532 people in here that are here for the tea. I don't think anybody's really reporting, and if there is, they should stop. But the AI also gets it too. So let's try not to blame people if we don't know. I'm going back on mute.
Oh, Nicole, because I've been asking Florida Man to address it for probably a couple of weeks now, and he had not addressed it, so we're finally boxed up. So
I would like to say that Sassy Virgo is not on this side of TikTok causing any issues on this side of TikTok. And when you go to Sassy Virgo's side of TikTok, it's like going to a foreign country, and you're a tourist, but you are over here meddling on this side of TikTok. That is why you're being addressed.
where
Sassy
was
Virgo is not.
I meddling? Where was I that you needed to bring up mine and Nelson's beef?
Well, it got re-brought up because it was never settled on Nelson's side, and I really feel like it wasn't because of how emotional Nelson got over it, and the conversation that Nelson and I had on it. It's wild to me that you still think it's okay to throw shade and say, claims they were abused. Nelson was abused. I mean, it is what it is, and throwing shade like that is not right. It just takes that and continues.
And guess
to
what?
throw that
I
harm at
haven't
them.
spoke on it. I put it to rest. You are the one that now are
You
what
posted
you
Reddit.
are
You posted
you
videos and Reddit posts on Nelson because Nelson told her story.
when did she tell
I
her
have
story?
those.
Yeah. Of old stuff of Nelson? Yeah, it's on my
No,
page too.
It was new.
Of the old stuff from Nelson, right?
Yes, but you still brought it up when Nelson told her story. You still brought it up and you still posted.
Like I said, if we're
you
gonna
are
get
like,
into the middling, then we can all do it.
yeah, but I mean, Nelson has a right to tell her story too.
Okay.
And I don't think you should be in the background, intimidating Nelson and trying to stop and silence Nelson from telling her story.
Nelson is not intimidated by me, so
I mean,
let's
it's a headache
be realistic.
and it's a feeling that you'll never know.
Listen.
It's a feeling that you'll never know because you had already admitted you don't have an abuser, so you can't even fathom
I'm
how
not. You're not talking about that. You're talking about me and Nelson. And Nelson, you realize that it doesn't matter what I've done or said. Nelson has no problem addressing it and standing up for herself.
But look how emotional Nelson gets and the conversation goes nowhere because Nelson is obviously hurt by your actions and you are sitting there doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on them. And then whenever Nelson goes to speak about it, you are posting about it.
When
and
did Nelson
in
go
a sly
speak
way
about
to
it?
intimidate Nelson. And as Nelson may not be intimidated by you, the emotions still do take over. And
when did
Hold on.
Nelson speak about it?
You, very recently, you have said you don't have an abuser, so how would you know how Nelson would feel if somebody contacted their abuser? You have no idea how that would feel, or even an idea of how that could feel.
Again, we can go over this. You can say it 13 different ways. It's going to be the same answer.
If I say it 13 different ways, people wouldn't hear it. For anybody that gets that joke.
You are the one that you brought it up. You brought Nelson into it. You are the one that literally, again, also went to Faith trying to fuck with Regina, and you are the reason that now Nelson is emotionally reliving it because
Oh
I
no, not
haven't
at all.
looked on it. I haven't addressed Nelson.
But you
I
posted on it
haven't
fairly recently.
said
In the
shit.
chat, hold on one second.
I haven't said
In the
shit about Nelson to bring up these emotions. That's you.
Nugglepuff, can you tell me the date that she posted about Nelson on Reddit, please?
Yeah, after you went to her and Faith? Yep, sure did.
Well, I didn't speak on Nelson at all, really. You see me in Faith's live. What? I'm not allowed to.
No, it
I'm not
was
allowed to
all
fuck
the
with people.
things that you said as soon as you started bringing up the situation. Well, that's Nelson.
Nelson has a right to be upset about it, and Nelson has a right to feel how she feels about it. I don't think you ever had a right to contact anybody's abuser and still hold that over their head by saying things
How
like, "I
am
have
I
direct."
holding it over their head? I haven't
You said
addressed
you
Nelson. I
said
have let Nelson live
you
her
said in
life
Petty's
on
live.
here.
In Petty's live, you said I have direct access to your child, and what was that sick shit about gingerbread? Like, that was weird.
What was it? Okay,
You know your
again,
gingerbread filter. You know your
were
kid
you
likes
there?
gingerbread too.
Do you
That's
know?
fucking weird.
Do you realize that if I hear a clip of you, right, of 30 seconds, I can
9
misconstrue
days
that,
ago and
right?
5 days ago, you posted about Nelson.
Right after you went contacting these people,
I
you
contacted
did
Faith
it.
Com Fishing like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Well, okay, and guess who got contacted
So
after
real
it?
quick, Bettina, did Nelson do anything to you to make you come after Nelson?
Yeah.
Like, or was it just Florida Man speaking on it that made you then post videos of Nelson? I
It's
don't
this
know how.
Florida man bringing it all up.
Oh, so Florida Man bringing it all up, so then you went after.
What? No. What did? No. I posted old videos because of whatever happened in one live. I'd have to go back and watch the video. And so I was like, no, Nelson isn't just this innocent victim.
But Nelson has a right to speak her story.
Not the victim of the essay. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the backlash and the commentary, and I'm talking TikTok. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, so Nelson didn't come at you directly. It was the Florida Man stuff or whatever you saw in this live. Nelson wasn't personally coming for you?
No, I let Nelson in my box, and Nelson told her story.
And all I did is put out a video to also show that there are other sides. There are other things that transpired.
And in a live, there was an account that said you contacted Nelson's abuser and you stopped mid-sentence and said, "Yes, I did. I stand on it and I would do it again." But then
At the time, yes, absolutely. And I still stand on it. Like, I don't get what you don't understand. How many...
Hold on one second.
No, there's no... You hold on. Because listen...
I know you stand on it, and I know you do. I don't want you to say you
Okay,
stand
then continue to say it's the lowest of the low.
It's going into another statement. A short time later, you posted the video and you said, I didn't contact nobody's abuser. Where did I say that? And then that's when I stitched it. But in
You
that
understand, right? Like,
in that video, you said, "Who got abused?" And I know what that meant. That meant you are throwing shade at the fact that you are going to try to discredit Nelson for being abused. Am I wrong?
Am I discrediting it? No. Did
but
that
what did you mean by
person was
who got
asked me? Well, no, when I legitimately said yes, whose abuser did I contact? Because in my brain, right, my thinking, abuse is not the situation from a year ago that was discussed. Okay, that to me isn't. So when I said that, yes, but I have always stood that I've contacted that man.
What did you mean by who got abused?
Exactly what I said. Because when I was asked, I said, who got abused?
No,
because in my head, that wasn't like...
What is the A in SA? What does that stand for?
Sexually abused. Also...
So the abuse there, so you're saying that you don't think that would be
That's
abuse?
your opinion on abuse. My opinion is if you get drunk and don't remember what happened, that's not abuse. Sorry.
It can be. I'm sorry.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, if there's no way for that.
That's in my eyeballs, if you get drunk and don't remember if you participated or didn't participate, that's not abuse in my eyes.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I am saying that because those are That's
No,
my thought.
you're gonna turn people against you. You can't do that.
I don't, did you
I
think I
need the hate.
care?
I need the hate.
No,
But
because I'm
that's not
literally
real.
saying
I'm sorry. I want to have
if
a
you are
legitimate.
drunk,
I'm
if
sorry.
you're
Hey,
drunk, that's
don't
not
say it
abuse.
louder. Hey, just conversate with me for a minute here. Let me explain, and then maybe you'll understand. Here's where the education comes in. Okay, if you are under the influence of any substance and a man takes advantage of you, and you don't have the ability to consent because you're under the influence of anything, that absolutely is assault. Like, it is.
Yep.
And in every way, shape, or form, it
But,
is.
and on the other aspect, how do you know that she didn't?
You always believe the woman first, and then you
Okay.
go
Well,
to
then
the
we're
man,
also gonna
whatever.
say, well, okay. That's your
Yeah.
opinion.
Victims cannot be set aside and just like not believed and try to be discredited, because that makes other people who are victims not want to speak out because they think they're going to go through this shit.
No, see, what you're doing is this was all done and you are bringing it up. I've always
It
had
was not done.
this.
I'm sorry, but it was not done because Nelson did not get Nelson's side out at all. Nelson was
You're joking, right?
no, I'm not. No, I feel like Nelson was silenced. If
By
Nelson was
who
not
and
silenced,
when?
by you, because the fact that she spoke on it and that you posted stuff right behind her speaking on it to intimidate her,
That's never been the case for over a year. Nelson has never been intimidated, has always gotten on live, always spoke about it, has never, ever been silenced by me.
you went for her again after Nelson told her story in my
I
live.
didn't go for her. I posted old clips of her behavior.
That's going for her. That's reminding her that you're still lurking in the background and that you have direct access to her child.
That's not. That is not at all.
What did you mean by you have direct access to her child?
You tell me. You know, right? You know the situation.
You're the one that said it, and I'm genuinely confused on that statement because I don't think I've ever heard
then how are you? Why would you be addressing
concerning
it if
statement.
you're
I think the
confused?
public needs an answer for that. What did you mean by you have direct access to her child?
You have the chats, right?
That was your audio.
Yeah, I'm saying you have the proof. You know exactly what I meant.
That doesn't work. That's a Mallory answer.
No, it's not. You have the proof. You have the fucking proof.
Whenever
and you know
anyone
why.
asks me a question, I do not tell them to go green screen the proof. I answer the question.
No, you don't.
No, it is up to you to answer the question, and then if you lie about it, then we green screen the proof.
No, you have the proof as to why that comment was made.
Failing to answer it means that there is some nefarious purposes behind that, and it does involve a child, and you do have a track record of going after kids. So if you don't mind,
it's not a track record.
533 people that are here, can you please tell them why or how? Or what you even meant by that statement of you have direct access to her child.
She's known of it all because she was there. She's seen it all fucking go down. I'm sorry that I triggered the chat.
You did. It was awful, honestly.
I'm sorry.
People under the influence are not victims because just because they were under the influence does
That's
not
not what I said. I did not say they are not victims.
No, it is.
I did not say that the essay didn't happen. I said in my eyes, it's not abuse.
And you literally said multiple times, and you tried to yell it over me too, that if they're under the influence, then it is what it is. They're not. It's not essay. It absolutely can be.
I didn't say that it wasn't essay. I said it wasn't abuse. Don't turn my words.
It is.
Okay.
And that's why the chat's kind of mad, and I feel it. If you're under the influence of anything, it absolutely is essay or abuse. If you have been taken advantage of, if you have been put in any position at all where you cannot consent, it is abuse. It is essay.
And we will always remember too that no matter what, you always believe the female.
Yes, 100%. If the female comes as a victim, you do absolutely believe the female. There's too many victims that are disbelieved, and then what? They're silenced.
And men aren't, right?
That's up. Honestly, is it biased? Sure is, but I'm a man, and I'm saying that, and I've been in that situation very recently, and I told everybody to hear her out, and that I would provide the receipts, and I absolutely did provide the receipts.
Okay.
I treat it myself just like I'm telling everybody else to believe the woman first. Not a single person in here can say that I tried to silence her. Skittles. or anything. I said, hear her out to everybody. So if this isn't me playing any kind of double standard whatsoever. I treat myself the same way I'm talking right now.
And like I said, men can also be victims. And I'm sorry that you don't just, I'm sorry that I don't believe that no matter what, you don't ask questions and always believe a female. That's not realistic.
But it is. And in the society that we live in, where females are oppressed, it is 100% realistic for people to believe a female when she says she's been assaulted. That's what it is. And it is up to the criminal justice system, which sometimes isn't fair, but it is up to that, or it is up to things to be put together and disproved. And that is what it is. And that's how it is. And I'm a man saying that. And is it fair on my end? I think so. Too many women are not heard. And Emma Jane down in the comments, can you stop spamming? What about Mallory?
You guys, because he has a moral compass this evening, and he
Oh no, every evening. You just don't know me privately.
he can just give out whatever advice.
I
depending
will
on the
say,
day.
to be fair, Mallory did say that she was not intoxicated on anything, anything of that nature. I will just say that. That's all I want to say about it. But
He had a
I
key
think
to
the
the
topic at
apartment.
hand right now, is being intoxicated.
And I already addressed that. I corrected myself where I feel like I went wrong. I corrected myself to where I feel like I would be okay with how I could move forward. And as a man, I should not question anybody that I say.
Florida Man came to
I
me.
am
Florida Man
so
came to me on
proud
a
of
phone
you.
call. Florida Man came to me on a phone call probably like 3-4 weeks ago.
Yeah, about that.
Saying that his feelings on the matter. So I know that Florida Man absolutely is telling the truth with what he said.
It's not something that I just was like, oh, this will look good. It was something that I thought about, and it is something that I really did some self-reflection on and seen that I personally was wrong. But yeah, I will not judge anybody else for any opinion that they may have on the subject because
hold on, everybody, hold on, Mitch. I didn't know you were not a moderator, honey. Here, you're good, babe. Block them. I didn't know. There's 540 people in here, and I've got a lot of other things going on. I don't know. Just take care of it.
So, back to that. The Mallory situation, complete the situation. There's no child involved. This situation, there is one. But this situation is being used maliciously to attack somebody.
Nobody was attacking Nelson. You brought this up.
Do you know how it feels?
I put it to bed. I haven't addressed Nelson. I haven't blinked her way in forever until you started meddling.
Sorry. But Nelson still felt a kind of way about it.
But that doesn't mean that I was doing anything. I was quiet on the situation.
Real quick, 6 days ago, I see a screenshot of somebody saying Nelson hanging out in Smash's live every night the last couple of weeks. Coincidence or a plan? And then Aspiring Cat Lady, I think you said that was you, right?
Yep.
Said hate bonding with no brains found in that Reddit. So you put it to bed?
Like I said, after Nelson was over, right, with Florida Man, I addressed it.
Well, that didn't bring up Florida Man. That brought up me.
That's where
I didn't know any of this happened. I had no idea about any of this. Nelson stays over here and she taps the screen and occasionally comments with some people in the comments. So I don't understand why her being over here would have any hate bonding, and it had nothing to do with Florida Man. Right?
You realize, like, you, Florida Man, right, going live together, Nelson being over here.
But you said specifically Florida Man's live. You didn't say my live. That was the first time Nelson's ever been in my live. Tonight.
When? No,
tonight. No, I mean like
box.
in a box. I mean a box.
Oh, yeah. But like I said, and I've discussed this on the back end, I stayed out of anywhere, right, that Nelson goes. We literally put this shit, whether Florida Man wants to spin it however he wants, months and months and months ago. I didn't go in lives where people were dog walking Nelson. I didn't go in lives where people were shit talking Nelson and join in. However, all of a sudden, there's this hate for Regina the last couple of weeks. Where does Nelson end up? That's not my problem. It is what it is.
So there's no hate for Regina. There's just confusion and wondering how you could go so low. And the
But
fact
that
that Nelson,
wasn't being discussed at the time.
it was being discussed with me, and I'll tell you what. I mean, I'll speak out. I don't care. I feel like it was wrong. And I feel like a lot of people here feel like it's wrong.
Yes, we've
After your
addressed
statement, I
that.
feel like a
You've
lot of
said
people
it.
feel like your ideology on abuse and assault is absolutely wrong. And if I could recommend doing a little bit of education on it, just a bit. You said you don't have an abuser, which is great. Honestly, you're very, very fortunate. There's a lot of people who wish they could say that, but also you would never have any idea how it would feel for somebody to contact an abuser of yours. And honestly, I hope you never, ever have an abuser. If you ever
Most
do,
people don't wish that upon people.
I hope nobody ever contacts them. If so, you ever would ever have one. I hope nobody contacts them or weaponizes them against you, because that's exactly what you did to Nelson.
You guys realize, like, I've never, again, I will say this over and over again. I have never denied my actions in this situation. I have never minimized my actions. I've not.
You
But
minimized Nelson's abuse by throwing shade at the fact that you think Nelson wasn't abused, and that's absolutely wrong.
okay, then I am wrong.
You've also like lurked in the background. Anytime Nelson has spoken about it, you've posted about it, and I don't think that's right.
Except for
5 days
recently.
ago, 9 days ago, and 5 days ago, 9 days ago is enough for me.
Yeah, because when did it start?
You could let Nelson speak.
Nelson has spoke. Nelson has spoke. Nelson
There's
spoke
no
for
amount.
weeks upon weeks upon weeks upon
No.
weeks upon weeks. So
There's
there's
no
no
amount of time.
difference.
There's
If
no amount of
Nelson is
time,
going to address
Regina.
me, I'm gonna address her.
Regina, there's no amount of time that you can tell somebody who is a victim of SA of any form that they cannot speak on it. There's
I'm
no
not
time
saying
on that.
she can't. I've never
you just
said she
did.
can't.
But you just did. You just said that she has spoke on it and spoke on it and spoke on it, leading to the idea that you feel
And
like.
I have never stopped her from ever.
But you post in the background, and you're kind of lurking, and the whole comment of the direct
There
access
is no
to the child.
lurking, Florida man. That's you. That's you that
Well,
lurks.
can you tell people what you mean by direct access to the child?
Again, post it. You know exactly what I meant. Post it.
We got 550 people here. I
Yep.
don't have camera access
So
on this
post
account
it.
either. And that
Let's
is
send it
that
to Smash because she does.
does not look good. And when I post it, I'm going to post it all.
Go for it. It's
But-
already all been posted.
Not all of it.
Post it. Post it away.
Not all of it, because I don't think your chats with Artie has been posted on that.
Nope. Go for it. Post Artie's chat.
I thought it was all posted.
I'm saying the gingerbread comment. That has you seen it?
It all
That's
leads
been
together.
posted. That's all been on Reddit.
So Nelson informed you on January 25th, and you then went to Artie in March and claimed that you were still being catfished by somebody's stepmom.
If those were the dates, yep.
You collected money for water heater. You collected money for a few other things, right?
Nope.
Yes, you did.
Nope.
You 100% did.
No, I 100% collected for a water heater.
Yes, and the baby registry or the wedding registry, whatever it was.
No.
No, that you did, because the stepmother that you still talk to, you had her post a response that said that all the gifts got to the proper people.
You do realize that's not how it played out. There was literally the
Why would she say that?
toys went to the child.
But there was still a registry, and you still collected, and she still had to come out and reassure everybody that the stuff went to the proper people.
You didn't even have to reassure because the few people that did participate seen the Christmas photos.
But
There's no but. That's it.
how did you send the money for the water heater?
You tell me.
It was by
We're not
US,
gonna know because
by
we're not
USPS
gonna do
normal
this
mail.
because every time
Hold on.
no
By USPS normal mail, right?
Listen. We're not going to do this because every time people get upset with Regina, any way possible, we're going to try and manipulate Regina's past with financials. The shit with the
No. I don't give a
stepmom,
fuck.
the water heater, and the Christmas gifts was all fucking accounted for. So I'm not addressing it.
So
Say whatever you want, but I'm not.
okay,
The
so
receipts were fucking out.
no, there's no receipts for the USPS that you mailed the money, the cash for the water heater from. However, you got cash for it and decided to mail it through the mail, right?
You tell me.
You're sounding very guilty right now, and I mean,
I'm not. It's fucking annoying, Florida man, right? Because you have to understand that when anything happens, right, and people dig at your old past and try and fucking manipulate it any fucking possible way, right, to lead back to your old behaviors when that isn't the fucking case.
So I'm sorry, you posted my old audios, and I can tell you that's not annoying. It's actually weaponizing them. Because
why not answer the questions? Because I've answered all.
I'm showing you what I'm
questions.
defining accountability for you right now. Anytime anyone has ever used what I've said, I'm not ashamed of anything I've said. I'm apologetic for some of the things that I've said. But I can look at those things that I've said, and I can be proud that I'm not that person anymore. So I have no issue at all having a conversation with anybody who says that was fucked up. I will have a one-on-one conversation. I'll have a conversation in a live about it. I'll tell you the updates. I'll tell you what I've done to become a better person. I'll tell you the steps that I've taken. That's accountability. Now telling me to go post it, that's not accountability. That's
because this is fucking old for me, Florida man.
Those audios are 2 years old too.
Okay. And again,
accountability does not end at the apology. Accountability goes on for the rest of the time that you walk the path.
You have no right to sit and literally talk about change and accountability because you can't show shit that I have done in the last fucking year since any of this. I haven't done any of the fuck shit that I used to do with Nelson at all.
I mean, you did.
The whole stepmom thing,
to go take a picture of a
catfish
child
thing. All of that was fucking dissected, dragged on, and brought all to light a fucking year ago.
That's becoming the victim. You're like, oh no, poor me.
I'm not being a poor me. I'm saying it's fucking annoying.
It shouldn't be annoying because if it was brought up so much, you should have the answers readily available, and you should know that this is TikTok and this stuff will come up always. I know anything I do could come up in a year, and I'm ready to answer for it.
Okay, then.
That's why I'm still doing what I'm doing, because I'm ready to answer for the stuff that I've done. That's accountability. That's moving. That's being able to move forward because new people come around all the time, and new people, they see this stuff and they want their answers too, and they're entitled to that because they're a part of the community.
Then here's the thing: if people wanted answers, why didn't you come to me?
Do you think you would have answered?
Why didn't you come have a conversation with me at all about any of it? Right?
I tried.
You what?
I tried.
When?
I posted that video and you blocked me. The first video I posted about you with you.
That's not trying to have a conversation with me.
That was opening the door. You denied the conversation.
You've had direct access to me. You could have sent me a message.
I don't use Instagram.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
The fuck you do not.
Genuinely, would you like to ask anybody that has me on Instagram?
I do have you on Instagram, and anytime I message you, you responded. You sent me messages. It has always been an open door. If you wanted to have a conversation before and for answers of any sort, you could have.
I have proof that you're wrong because I had to post.
There's no proof.
I had to post a whole ass video of me in the comments telling you to go check your Instagram before you even checked it when you were in Shannon's live.
Okay, and guess what? I went and checked it, but again, you've had access to me.
It's not an open door, and never has been. Every time that we have contacted one another on Instagram, we have been in a live, and we have said to one another, "Send it to me on Instagram," and I did immediately. That is how much
there are literally times
because I've got people
and days
check Instagram, and I just don't.
You do too.
No, I actually don't. I have messages there that are 2 weeks old, 3 weeks old, a month old.
And so is Smash, but she actively uses Instagram and Snapchat.
I've got messages in Discord that are old.
You don't use Discord. How many times
yes,
have you went live and say, "Oh, I'm not active on there"?
Discord is my main thing that I use.
Yeah, we know that, even though you came live and said that it's not.
No, I never said it's not.
Yes,
when
you
did I say
have.
that?
You've absolutely said that.
No, I didn't. Show me.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I contacted that person in Nelson's life. Yes, I did. I have my reasons. Nelson's has her reasons for the things that she done. All of this shit was aired out. There's been proof, there's been history. You could have asked me before any of this, except you didn't. You tried to do it maliciously and then make
It
a
wasn't
fucking
maliciously.
production about it. Yes, it is, because
No,
otherwise you would have
no.
messaged me. You would have
No, not
messaged
at all.
me.
We were talking in a live,
I
and
didn't. Why did I drag into Queen Witch here? Let me
Hey,
answer that.
hold on, no,
Right?
one second.
Because
No, we're not
y'all
moving on.
keep
Hey,
digging into my
stop.
past, so
We're not
I
moving
can
on.
do it.
We're not moving on. We are sticking on that topic because the people deserve the correct answer to this.
Who?
Okay, we're not moving on to Queen Witch yet. We can move on
Besides
after.
you, besides you, Florida man.
We were in a live, were we not? And then you stopped mid-sentence and answered a comment and said you absolutely did. And my response was, well, if you contacted somebody's abuser, that was wrong. And you know what? That was my response at the time because I had no fucking idea. I mean, I was in a little bit of shock, and you could tell that I had no idea because of my response after that. I was like at a loss for words. But then you posted the video, and you said you never contacted anybody's abuser, and that's when I spliced the two videos together, showing that you already.
And I just already explained that, right?
Then
I already
you said,
explained that.
and then you said who got abused as in a way to throw shade at Nelson, to try to discredit Nelson for her story.
Yep.
So I didn't like that, and then you blocked me.
Yep.
There was no open communication. You posted videos about me.
Can you still message me on Instagram?
I don't use Instagram. Sorry.
Yes, you do.
You can say I do all you want, but again, just as Stephanie tried to disprove me, I always have receipts, and I don't just lie.
Yes, you do. Also,
I might
yes,
be.
you do.
I
Yes,
might be a
you
dick.
do. Like, should we talk about lies? Did you not also say that Mittens didn't give me the information on Bernadette, right? You said Rock did. Rock is the one. And then I gave you the permission. I gave Mittens, I said, be a woman and own up that you legitimately sent me Bernadette's stuff and I never asked for it. Right? And instead of that, Mittens made a video about me, so I posted the receipts.
Why did you go after
you do lie.
Why did you go after Mittens? Because Mittens sat with me.
No.
Mittens didn't do anything to you.
That's your viewpoint. Because I said Mittens can be a woman and own up that she absolutely sent me Bernadette's information, all of it.
And why are you going to look at somebody who helped you, who did what you asked them to do, and then
because you were the one sitting on live lying. You were the one that lied about it. You were the one that brought this Rock account up and said she's the one that gave me
I brought Straight Rock up long before that. Straight Rock was the
that comment, in that situation,
Hey,
you
can be
lied.
loud. Let's not get loud. Hold on one second. I did not. I have proof of that too. But here's the thing. I said Straight Rock was the one that you and Holly Mae got to go into Holly Mae's box and pretend to be Artie. And pretend it like you guys didn't know that it wasn't Artie.
False.
Had Straight Rock talk all that shit to frame Artie for talking all that shit.
Also false.
Not false. Not at all.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes,
Holly Mae has admitted it.
Nope.
You might not remember it, but yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Some people have admitted this. This is already out there.
No,
I'm surprised
that is not. That is not the truth.
But I'm surprised that you're denying it because it's already out there.
I am denying it because I know what transpired.
Yeah, you and Holly Mae had Straight Rock go.
No, absolutely not. That is not absolutely. I have.
It wasn't even her voice. You guys know Artie's voice. She was.
I'm aware. Then, and you know what? Here is your shining moment to prove and discredit me. Post the receipts. Post them.
Well, what if
I know what transpired? I know who contacted who. I know who was given what.
What is the actual person?
You have access to Artie, so have her give you the proof. If you know this, right, and I was a part of it, show it.
Okay, I'll post it. There you go. Or I'll have Artie come up in my box and talk about it.
I would love it. I would love for Artie.
And are you going to intimidate Artie? Or are you going to threaten her?
How am I going to threaten her?
You try to incite Sassy Virgo to contact her abuser again.
Nope, I'm just putting out old facts.
And you know what?
And as you can do, right?
As that did happen, like I said, it's a different side of TikTok.
It is.
So why do you insist on constantly throwing people under the bus when they do nothing to you?
Who did not do nothing to me?
Mittens. Sassy Virgo.
I didn't throw Mittens under the bus. I
You
said the
absolutely did.
woman, you are the one that tried to spin a story that was not true.
Excuse me? Straight Rock
You,
absolutely did look people up for you. If you took it that
that
he looked
is,
that
no,
up
no,
for you,
no, no,
I
no.
don't know what to tell
You
you. But
specifically
Bernadette's been looked up by
were
40
speaking
people.
about Bernadette.
Bernadette's been looked up by like 40 people. Like,
But
okay.
in that instance, that's where I got the information from. That's who sent it to me. And you tried to
Are
say,
you
nope,
sure?
that's
Are you
not true.
sure that you didn't get
You
way off of that?
yourself said, I've seen all of Mitten's chats. And if she's guilty, I'm just as guilty. That was your
So
exact word.
I didn't go into Bernadette's live, and I didn't green screen Myrna putting her information up on Reddit. Are you sure it was Straight Rock I said did it, or was it Myrna? Because I remember it being Myrna. Because I remember it being Myrna. Because I remember yellowing it out, and I remember putting Myrna's charges on there and being like, "There you go, Myrna. Payback."
Nope.
The video's still up, by the way.
No, that is not. That is not.
100% how that
Do
happens.
you not remember literally telling me that nope, that's not true because you've seen all of Mitten's chats? You said that she didn't send me the information.
It was in her live. Dora will tell you because it was in her live. It was Myrna that I said looked up Bernadette and put her information on Reddit, because when people put up someone's, little tiny things like, they hint around to having this information and they say, "Look what I got, guys." That means DM me and I'll give it to you. That's the way smart people dox, or people who...
I literally, all I said was Mittens to be a woman and own that she sent it to me. And you said she didn't. You continued
Did I say she
to
didn't,
say...
or did I post a video saying I could leak all these chats too?
I have no idea.
And then I leaked text. Well,
I was talking about the live.
If you didn't see my response to no, because there was no live in between you threatening Mittens. There was me posting a video in response to that.
You were live when you said, and I was live. I don't know who was
annoyed. I was annoyed, sure, that you wanted to throw Mittens under the bus for nothing. I'm also kind of annoyed that you want to throw Sassy Virgo under the bus for nothing, because what does she have to do with
I'm not. Literally, if you're going to show chats, right, and you're going to get involved in all of these things, then you need to understand that it's just not simple. It's not just cut and dry, right?
Yeah, but what did Mittens have to do with it?
I have no idea what you said that day about Bernadette's information, but you said Mittens didn't send it to me.
No, I didn't. Not
yes,
at all.
you did.
I don't mention Mittens in Bernadette's live at all, out of respect for whatever injunction or whatever Bernadette
I don't think you were in Bernadette's live.
I was 100% in Bernadette's live.
I was not friends with Faith Gone Fishing's husband. That is absolutely false.
So I was in Bernadette's live. It started in Dora's live. Dora had to end because that was the day that Dora was doing the tornado relief. And that was the day that on that Reddit page that people were shit-talking Dora, saying that she was scamming, and she absolutely was not, because she was showing her camera, showing her in traffic, showing her doing all the work to get the people the stuff.
Mittens, when you said that you thought I legitimately wanted to be friends with you, I was honest and sincere when we were talking, and I was talking to you about the shit about when you came to me, right? About people finally seeing you different. Like I said, it sucks. There'll always be somebody to bring up your past. I was until the incident happened when Florida Man said that you didn't give me Bernadette's information.
When I said, not Mittens said.
And
you attacked Mittens for something I said again.
You said it, and I said Mittens be a woman and own up to it.
You attack Sassy Virgo for something I said, just because you attack what? So
that's
now
not attacking.
We throw people in front of us and
that's
we say,
not
well,
attacking.
If you
that's
say
saying
about me,
tell the truth. Why lie on me?
Why
would Mitten allow you to lie on me?
Wait, why would Mittens didn't tell me anything about that. Me and Mittens don't really speak about Bernadette all like that. I do have...
You said you've seen all of her chats.
I have all of Mittens' chats, I do, but that is not me and Mittens speaking on it.
But the problem you're not hearing is I said I gave Mittens the opportunity to be a woman and not let you lie on me.
Why? What triggered that? Something I said?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like,
oh, but it's for Myrna, the same one who posted picture of Bougie's minor daughter. So you
Oh,
guys
good
do are
lord.
it all leads back together. You didn't even know that it was Myrna that I accused. You said I accused Straight Rock of that. No,
You
Straight Rock.
did.
No, I did not. Straight Rock was the one that got on the fake RD account, and you and Holly Mae ran with it, like, and let Straight
I
Rock
have
do all that shit.
never ran with it.
Yeah, 100% you did. Also,
No, I haven't. Here is the funny
it
part.
was Myrna that
You're
I said.
gonna accuse me of things, but then when you're
It was
speaking
Myrna that I
on
said.
the story, you don't
Put
even know
Bernadette's
the
info
right
out there.
parts, right?
I said Myrna put Bernadette's info out there, and did she post that shit on Reddit? Absolutely, she did. Was I lying? You know as well as I do, if you see someone make a post and they say, well, look what I got, guys, and it's somebody's information or a little part of their court record or something like that, you damn well know you could message them and get it.
That's not how it went down.
Well, that's how it looks like it went down. And logically, that's how it seems like it went down to me.
How is it logically? Mittens did.
So you're telling me that
You're
Mittens,
telling me that no one in
you're telling me
here.
that Mittens gave
You're
you the
telling me that
you
no
gave it to
one in
Myrna.
here, when you were lying, and I said, Mittens, I'll give you the opportunity to be a woman, right? And tell the truth.
You got the information from Mittens, and then you gave it to Myrna to put on Reddit, right?
Sure.
Okay, so what's the difference if Myrna posted it on Reddit and you got it from Mittens, you still passed it along to Myrna to put it on Reddit? What did you say that you needed it for? Paperwork, a court document? Because no, you did, because Bernadette did the fake penis next to
No.
for sexual harassment.
No, I posted the whole chat of Mittens and I. That didn't happen.
Hold on one second.
I just 1 second, real quick. Mittens has been in here all night long. Bernadette, you need to leave, please. I don't want to have to mute you. If we see you in the chat again, you shall be muted. Mittens has been here all night long.
Nope, that's not. You will see in Mittens and I's conversation. She gave me the info. Never was talked about. Nothing.
You needed to make a police report.
No, I did not.
You 100% did, Rutina.
Listen, the video's on my page. Everybody can go read it.
Yeah, but you don't put the whole chat there, honestly.
The whole chat is there. It is
just like Grandma M. You didn't
a recording of Mittens and I chat. And guess what? Mittens can post the same exact one, right? If I'm lying, smash. If I am lying, right? If I am lying, I screen recorded mine and Mittens' whole chat, right? Made a video of it. So if I'm lying and there's parts missing, then Mittens should post it, right? And prove where I cut out parts.
I will.
Okay.
So
I mean, I agree with that. To be fair, I agree with that.
That's fine. But here's the thing: you did ask for it to make a police report. You absolutely did.
No, I did not.
You put that meme up about you, and you were like, you even posted a video about it.
So I'm just gonna be quick up here. Rutina, we had chats everywhere.
Yep.
Everywhere. We chatted on TikTok, we chatted on Snapchat, we chatted on Instagram, all at the same time.
And there was never anywhere, and you are not going to say that I messaged you somewhere asking for shit.
You were going to file reports.
And you sent it to me. You took it.
I'm speaking, Rutina.
Correct?
I'm speaking. Can you please have some sort of respect for people and let people talk? You said across state lines you were reporting her for sexual harassment, something about her job, and we had been talking, and yes, I told you her name. Yes, I gave you the information that you needed in order to file those reports, because I thought we were friends, and that's what friends do when someone is being sexually harassed and yada, 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 whatever. That's what people do, okay? But the moment you had the chance, because I'm sure you didn't let your friends know how much you and I had talked. You didn't let your friends know how much I helped you with things, because people don't like me. And I'm at the point in my life where I don't give a fuck. But the moment you could throw me away, you fucking dead. And it wasn't even for things that I did, because that day that happened, it was in Bernadette's live, and I don't go in there because I'm not willing to lose my freedom over going in there.
I was not in Bernadette's live.
You weren't, he was. That's where that whole transaction happened.
And my response to you was, right? Like, be a woman. Don't let him lie on you.
The first I saw about it was when you made a post about it. So what am I supposed to know that happened between you and somebody else? And then I have to be a woman and own up to things. Make that make sense. Now I'm going to drop. Just try to make that make sense.
It does make sense.
It does not make sense.
Okay, hang on. I'm not going to
literally-
drop because I'm going to be a bitch for a minute. It doesn't make any sense because you're the type of person that literally just said, oh, well, what were you wearing? So, fuck off, Regina.
Okay.
You should feel like shit, Regina. I like mittens. There's a lot of people that do like mittens. But
I genuinely
hold on one second. Let me finish the statement.
and
Because
people
you know what?
did know that I liked
Affected
mittens.
somebody emotionally, and that would be Mittens. And you know what? I think Mittens deserves a lot of respect for the way that she is trusting towards people. And it is people like you. It's not Mittens' fault that she trusted you. You should have been grateful that Mittens did trust you. It is your fault you abused that trust and you threw that person away the second you had the opportunity to weaponize it against someone else, because you know that I'm a fan of Mittens. You know that she's my mod. You know that I'm good with Mittens. I've spoken positive about Mittens. Nothing but positive about her, publicly, privately. It doesn't fucking matter, because that's what people need. They need a positive influence around them so they stop doing the fuck shit that you asked them to do. I've not asked Mittens to do a fucking thing.
I didn't ask Mittens to do shit either.
No, you did.
No, I
you know what?
didn't.
It's people like you that
Just
want to use people like
just
that.
like I didn't ask for the
Because
stuff
you
she
think
asked me to post about Shannon. I didn't
No,
do
because
that.
you think you're
You
cool.
can
You think you got
portray
fucking
however
fluff,
you
and
want, Florida man.
no,
Mittens.
it's garbage shit. It
No,
is.
it isn't garbage shit, okay?
It is.
I legitimately
Garbage way to treat
gave
people.
the opportunity
not
for you not to
disposable.
lie on me. Don't be mad
People-
that you decided
It
to
wasn't
lie on
even
Mittens.
you. It wasn't even you. I green screened Myrna. What did
You
that have to do
lied.
with you? No, I did not lie, because she did put it on Reddit.
You lied.
She put it on Reddit.
You lied, okay?
She put
And
it on
I
Reddit.
gave Mittens opportunity.
I said Myrna is the one that put that shit on Reddit, and when you message her, she'll
I
give
even gave her multiple days before I
You
posted
did it to Grandma M too. You did not put all of Grandma M's receipts. You did not add
He
that
did
in the
lie.
tree house. Someone named Jerry's backyard or something, the one that's faking the one down there. You did not say that he's the one that said all that stuff about Bougie and put that information out there. Grandma M relayed that information to you. Your video made it look like she looked her up.
I put out the receipts, right, of what Grandma
No,
sent
because
me.
I got all
had
the
no
chats.
idea that whoever
all.
put it in favorited. I didn't know that.
You made it appear as if Grandma M found that info, and I have all of the chats from Grandma M, and she's actually a very nice woman.
Okay, then you have the same exact chat, right, of me and Grandma M's conversation?
Yeah, and you posted like nothing of it. You cut out the part where it said this was said at the treehouse, where she relayed the information to you. You made it appear as if she looked it up herself.
I literally just posted that she sent it to me.
No,
Clearly,
man. There's
here's the
an
thing. If
account
Jerry,
called
if I was in there, right, and
No.
I would have
There's an
known
account
it
called
happened.
Jerry's Backyard. Hey, there's an account called Jerry's Backyard and the Treehouse, because I've already asked the real one if they were over at the Treehouse, and they said no, and I believe them. It is not them. They don't even type the same way. And they dropped that information about Bougie and Bougie's parents and all that shit. And Grandma M just relayed that information to you.
Why?
And you made it appear as if
Why?
but you made it because she trusted you. The same
No,
reason.
but she trusted me. Her
The
first
same
message
reason
to
Mittens gave you
somebody out of
information
nowhere,
because
it had nothing to do with trust. Because if you read the whole
No,
entire
it does.
message, it
She
had
complimented
because
you.
I had
She said
made
you've
that
been-
video about Mallory.
No,
I
it's
had made the
no.
video about Mallory, and that's
No.
what Grandma M was referring to
And
when
your
she
videos are so
said,
perfect, which I have no issue with your videos. Your videos are good, but they got to be factual. You can't cut out.
they
any
are
part.
factual.
No, they're not, because I have the video. You.
And okay, if you have
chat.
facts, then what is the bottom part of it?
The bottom part of it is that this came from Jerry's backyard and the treehouse, not the one that's below me. There's a fake one. Jerry, you're good. I want to let everybody know that this Jerry here is not in the treehouse. This Jerry here is good. There's a fake one over there, unless you're good at it. And if you're good at it, you got me. But the information came from Jerry's backyard because it was dropped at the treehouse. And since your videos are so perfect, I'm going to give this information to you. That's what the bottom says.
Can I say something real quick about Jerry's backyard? Jerry's backyard has been over here for a long time and did not bail when shit got hot. They have been in here in the chat, actively in the chat. I feel like if Jerry's backyard was the one over there, they would have blocked them. So
yeah, it's not this one for sure. That's why, Jerry, that's why I asked you that one day, are you over at the treehouse? And I took your word for it. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I think they're typing.
Okay.
Read that,
Yeah.
and please tell me where it says anything about Jerry's backyard. Because I legitimately had, this is the first time hearing of Jerry's backyard.
I don't know. I don't. This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
I sent
Moonbeam
you
wants in.
it on IG.
Oh, my bad. Moonbeam wants in. Are we both okay with Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Absolutely not, honestly. But yeah, sure. Why not? Things will get a little rough between me and Moonbeam.
Okay, well, Moonbeam, listen, y'all gotta just. I feel like Florida Man.
I believe that, Jerry.
Oh, are you trying to come back up, Jerry? Okay, let me let Jerry up first. On Instagram?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Why is it not loading? Are you trying to come up, Jerry? I'm gonna let Moonbeam up and then charge $25 to drop her. Cash up and buy her. Listen, I'm trying to get a bag too. All right.
I learned that they make Louis Vuitton chocolate bags today.
I saw that, and I've seen both the people that fucking got them. They broke them, it shattered them. Like, oh man, I didn't mean to let you up. Oh, you better mute, girl. Hold on, Moonbeam. I meant to let Jerry.
Worth 100.
Hold on. 100.
Hello?
All right, sorry. Hey, Jerry.
Hey. Yeah, I just want to say, like, I love you, Smash. And, like, you know, I got you, girl. But I've never been in the treehouse. The day I went and, well, I didn't even, like, request to go into Holly Mae's live. I fell into her live. Banjo on my knee got me from a 0 to 100 because she was attacking me. And then I jumped in there, but, like, Queenie and Holly Mae, and I just knew I was being attacked, so I went from a 0 to 100. But never once was I in the treehouse. After that night, that side cut me off. Like, and I always loved Moonbeam, and I loved Bubbles. Like, I thought we were cool, and like, I thought I was cool in Holly Mae's live, the gas station, because no one got blocked. But I swear, the second I express my favoritivity towards you and even Malibu Blue, like, instantly I was an evil devil, you know, and like they blocked my ass off. And then like 2 days later, someone in the chat was like, "Oh, aren't you in the treehouse?" And I honestly like kind of just brushed it aside. And then like 2 days later, Florida Man asked me that shit in the chats, like, "Are you in the treehouse?" Like, no, but then it registered like someone made a fucking troll account on me, you know, like, and I'm no one, you know, I ain't nobody, like, I have 1,000 fucking followers, like, I know, but it was just shocking that they would come after me so hard and make a troll account, you know, like, I ain't nobody, you know, it was It was weird to me.
Hey Jerry, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you take a box a little more often? I think 99% of the chat loves your accent.
Thank you so much.
He used to
Thank
hop
you
in a
so
box
much.
and always just go, hello.
Ratina,
Hello.
hello. Hey. No, but I don't
Not
jump
people
in the
looking for my
box
cash app.
because amen. No, but I really understand Blue when he was like on the live the other day and he was like talking about people are saying how him and Hair Junkie and I forget your other mod, but they're amazing.
Baby G.
Yes, we all sound like I've only gone into a box twice since I've gone on this app since like August.
I was gonna say
Once.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen you in a box.
Well, it really
Heard you.
takes me a lot to like. I'm a Sagittarius, and I'll just keep my mouth shut. Like, I'll throw emojis, and like I have 2 jobs, from 6 a.m. to like 12 p.m., like midnight. I'm working, so I'll throw a couple of dancing emojis, a couple of smiley
Right.
emojis. Like, I ain't got time to type out a fucking paragraph. I'm at work. But, like, I love my family over, and like,
Period.
anyways. But, no,
Period.
like, Blue was saying, like, a lot of people, like, group us together because we sound alike because we're gay, and that really upset me because the 2 times I've jumped in a box was Mallory, and like whatever, I'm 50-50 on Mallory. She was doing her nonsense and I jumped in there and got all wild and crazy. And the other time was with Holly Mae and Queef E, because like, and I didn't even request to go in the box. Like, you got discontinued. I fell into the live. I was like, oh, I found the perfect fucking live. And then Banjo Omni came at me all crazy and shit. And I was just like, and then Holly Mae saw that. I know she saw that. She saw that, like, I was being attacked in the fucking comments, requested my ass up. I went up. And then instantly I was at 0 to 1,000. Attacked Queenie for calling you sour milk, which was racist. And then I tried to explain to them how I thought it was racist, because, like, ever since Meghan Markle went on her 2020 fucking interview, I've seen how, like, the British have attacked white people, and like, I've seen how like
Okay,
people.
we'll chill on that. Let's chill on that.
Anyways,
Let's
yeah.
rein it in here. We're getting way off topic.
Oh yeah, no. But
I don't
that's
think Jerry
just,
was over there. That's all.
I love you. And
I love you too.
I respect Florida Man, and I just want to say, fuck Not the One. What he did to Megan was so evil. Like, keep
The
TikTok
definition of poke
drama on the drama. I'm sorry. But no, it just really upset me. Like, Florida Man, please get rid of this guy. Like, what he did was so evil. We need to, like, whatever.
He knows I'll grab his dad's suit at any moment.
Hey,
Can I
none of
please
that.
play
No,
his
none of that.
mother?
No,
Now that
no,
Megan is on
no.
suspended, I want to play
Stop
his
it.
mother.
No.
I want to play his mother.
We can set that up.
I'm dropping you. You behave, or I'm dropping you next.
I'm gonna be calling Jerry Mama here soon.
It's real quick, Smash. In that message, anywhere is Jerry mentioned? Because this is literally the first I've ever heard of
that what Florida
that
Man just sent me?
accusation. No, what I sent you.
She went on Snap as well.
Oh, you sent me. Okay, hold on. I don't see one that you sent me.
Also, would you be able to tell me if that's what she posted in her video? Because was it what you posted in the video, Regina? Did you post the whole message?
I don't see what you sent me. I don't have one from you. Sorry, Jerry. I love you.
Who's you?
In this situation.
Oh God, not fucking.
Do you have one on Snapchat or Instagram?
$2 to drop me, y'all dumbasses.
So if Moonbeam is going to take this left, I do request that she be dropped, because we're making progress on these topics.
All right. You're right. Sorry, Moonbeam. I did that for free. Unless somebody found my cash app. just kidding. All right. I don't have. Oh wait. I don't have. You said IG, Retina? Okay, I don't have it. Try to send it again because I don't have you blocked. Here, let me. I'm pretty sure. I'll send you a message.
I'm just the wrong person. Hold on.
Is it this one? What? Oh, you sent it to the wrong person. I'm for real. If I let Mikey up, I'm for real putting a $200. Oh, there it is. $200. Okay, hold on. Hi, Retina. Can I read this out loud? Probably not. Okay.
And
Hi, Retina.
also, after that, I'm going to drop because I feel like Mikey should be able to speak for himself since you guys spoke on him.
Fair enough. Well, I didn't speak on him.
One more
But
thing to talk
fair
about,
enough.
Regina, after this. And I don't think
Okay,
this is
hang
for
tight,
adults.
Mikey. We got 9 minutes. We gotta hustle. Hi, Retina. Someone gave me Leather and Lace's name. Blah blah blah. Tennessee. Blah blah blah. Works for blah blah blah. Bougie. Hold on. Let me read this first before I. Okay. So what am I looking for in this?
Jerry was ever mentioned.
Jerry was not mentioned.
Okay.
No,
I was on the phone with Grandma M because I had a very long conversation with her. And, you know, there was someone.
Hold on. I obviously wasn't in favor did for her to send me that message. So, and again, in that message, Jerry was never mentioned. This is the first I have even heard of it. And that's all I was.
What does your message say? Does it say someone said? And where was that in your post about Grandma M? You manipulated her text to make it look like she looked somebody up.
I didn't manipulate. There's no manipulation. Did she send me Stephanie's info and Bougie's? Yes.
I believe you paused and went and got Mikey. Mikey, didn't you go file?
I didn't go get anybody. I paused to send the message to Smashley.
Mikey, didn't you go and, air quote, try to file stalking charges on me? What are you doing here in the live that I've been in for hours? Are you stalking me? So you best get.
All I wanted was verification Jerry wasn't in that message. And
from what I just read, no, Jerry was not in that message.
One moment. Here's the real point. What did you post, Regina? Would you be able to screenshot that over to Smashley? Because I'm getting in my message right now, and I will send it to Smashley. That does not, when you post somebody's message, you don't manipulate it in a way where it looks like.
I shut off where I got the info, right? Whose info she sent me.
And you manipulated it to make it look like she looked up the info.
Yep.
Now that's not credible. That's awful. Why would you do that to her?
Florida man, we're not going to talk about manipulating shit.
I post whole messages.
No, sir.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You make up shit.
How do I make up shit?
Are
Anything I've ever posted about anybody, if I've made it up, they would be able to disprove it with the actual messages, ma'am.
Okay.
It is when people say that I make up shit is when people know that you're lying.
How? I literally just sent her that. All I wanted her to verify was Jerry was never brought up. I had nothing to do with that. And the fact that
the original thing was you manipulated her text message to make it look like.
No, there wasn't a manipulation. I proved that she is the one that sent me the information out of fucking nowhere.
No, but you proved or tried to prove that she looked it up. Not got it from somebody else and gave it to you because she trusted.
She sent me the info. That was the point being made.
Okay, then post the whole message. Then post the whole message so the person whose information's out there can actually see who all got it. Right?
What do you mean who all got it?
Well, don't you think Bougie deserves to know that, if her information was dropped in the treehouse to all those people? Or did you just want her to think that it was
Let's
Grandma M looking it up
actually not ask me that
because you
question
wanted to
because I
place
would
all
say
the heat
no.
on Grandma M and
It
take
had
it off
nothing to
anybody
no.
else you could?
I was protecting,
And that's not right. That brings no credibility to the post. That brings no credibility
Okay,
to your
then you know what? If nothing is credible of me, let's make this clear to 560 people. Everybody unfollow me and nobody engage or talk about my content. And nothing's credible I'll ever post. Just let's drop it. Rutina is a has-been.
It's kind of weird that you would manipulate it like that.
No, it's not.
It is.
Thank you, Trash. Like, make a post about it. Oh, hold on. Grandma M actually is saying what Florida Man said was actually a lie. So,
What part?
read Grandma M's comment.
I was sending Smashley a Snapchat.
Your scroll button works just fine.
Oh, Elroy Jetson. Okay. It was Elroy Jetson, but there is a fake Jerry's Backyard.
Okay. Hold on. No. We're not just gonna. Oh, okay. Like you legitimately just tried to say that Jerry or Jerry's name was behind doxing Steph and Bougie.
I clearly said it was a fake one.
Oh,
Like
fake or not, but you were.
No.
Okay, well,
You were
honestly,
associating.
Regina, listen. The morning
We're not
birds
going
are
to play
giving me
semantics on that.
anxiety, but
That's what I'm saying.
honestly, like, let's not try to call other people out. You know what I mean? For like when you can't take accountability yourself. So, obviously, it wasn't Jerry's backyard. That's all that needs. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's just move on. Let's move on because
either way, as I said, it was Jerry's
we
backyard.
got 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
It was not that Jerry's backyard. It was a fake one. So it was Elroy Jetson.
It wasn't even Jerry connected to Jerry. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
It's a fake
Don't
account.
associate it. And you can't tell me.
Neither is the fake account. Neither is the fake account. That's not even associated with Jerry either. So neither one are associated with Jerry. So it was Elroy Jetson that did
But
it.
somebody was you were.
Don't mind me. I'm going after a lot of people and I mistake one username this whole time.
Oh my god, right? There is not.
Okay, well let's move on. Like Smash said, Smash, you should check Snap. I sent you her post where she manipulated Grandma M's text to make it look like she.
But it did drop it to me. That's all there is to it.
And I mean, I'll take your opinion on it, Smash, just as I've done a lot of other things.
There's no denying Grandma M sent me that message with that information.
There is no denying that you try to manipulate it and protect people and put all the heat on Grandma M, and that is wrong.
Yes, okay.
No, it is wrong.
Let's talk about you putting heat on people. Should we talk about that?
Okay, so listen. Just you guys wanted my opinion, okay?
Yep.
I'm not saying she dug it up.
I have the original screenshot of Grandma M and the message that she has kind of clipped in several different ways, right? Which is cutting out very personal information, which I shall not repeat. Based on what I'm reading from the clipped ones and this one, they do look alike.
What about where she got it? It was dropped in the treehouse?
Yeah. This was told in Bubbles' favorited chat. I'm looking at the one that Rutina sent me right here.
Okay. So.
This was told in Bubbles' favorited chat. Blank sent me that beautiful TikTok you did a few hours ago.
So why were you protecting Elroy Jetson when you knew it was him and you let me go off with Jerry?
Elroy Jetson.
There's no that was Bubbles' name that I blanked out. That was not Elroy. There is no Elroy Jetson.
The only thing I was quote unquote protecting is leaving out where Bubbles streams, where Bubbles goes live. Because
so I take notes and I mislead people sometimes, and I do mislead people sometimes. I just sent you another Snapchat. Smash. Grandma M did in fact say it was Elroy Jetson. She said it in the chat, and I took notes of it when she said it. Why? Who is Elroy Jetson, and why do you insist on protecting him?
Where is Elroy mentioned?
In the notes, and Grandma M down in the comments, but you told me to go look and my scroll button worked. She clearly said Elroy Jetson, and then you tried to deflect onto, oh, it's not Jerry. See, look, it's not Jerry. But you knew it was Elroy Jetson the whole time.
No, the fuck I didn't.
Okay.
That
That'll
info
come.
was given by Elroy Jetson.
Grandma M just said it, but it's okay. It's cool. You're
Yeah.
good. Like, you don't talk to Bubbles, and you don't talk to them behind the scenes, and you don't talk to, and the behind the scenes stuff just doesn't happen.
God. I do. Okay, so I do have now a message, or a screenshot rather. Is that a screenshot?
Yes, that's a screenshot.
And then underneath of it is the text. That info was given by Elroy Jetson and favorited right in the open chat. Rutina.
And that was from Grandma M.
Okay, but where is anywhere there a message?
Have you ever listened to Grandma M or messaged her or talked to her?
No,
You just
as
put,
you literally see, that was the only message.
She's talked to you before. She's attempted to talk to you before.
I don't know who Elroy is.
Grandma M down there says, Rutina, why was that TikTok made on me? You didn't know behind the scenes Sheila manipulated her?
I highly doubt it, but
I don't.
Hey, Rutina, now is my time because you don't know what happened in that fake Discord Sheila had that she said she didn't have in Megan's chat that night. She told everybody not to say she had a Discord. And when I ended my friendship with her, it's funny that everybody knew about the Discord. And it's funny that everybody knew that Sheila went to a new place to secretly chat. I asked questions because when you're in a Discord, it's kind of funny that every day you chat and Sheila tells you where you're going that night. Then over time, the Discord, nobody's talking in there. So I say, oh, crickets. Oh, where are you guys? And B. Benny always had an excuse where they were, but really they were talking behind the scenes in another privated because Sheila never liked me. It's a known fact. And there's people that have said this. What it was I had a really good intuition and it came true. The more that I seeked out, like, hey, where are you guys? What's going on? Everybody acted like they were busy, but really they were talking behind the scenes. And you support that? You support people
how
being
the
rude
fuck
to
am I
other
supposed to
people?
know if
No,
somebody's
you're the
talking
one
shit
that jumped
about
on the
you behind your back,
bandwagon and
Grandma
made the.
M?
No, you're the one
How
that
am I
jumped on
supposed
the
to know about a
bandwagon.
Discord when I don't have Discord? How am I
You're
supposed
the
to know that
one
Sheila? I'm not in no
jumped.
group chats with Sheila.
You're the one. I'm telling you what happened to me, and you should listen because you sure cradle a lot of people that have done a lot of shit, and I never did anything to anybody. I never did anything to Sheila. I never did anything to be Benny. And now
Do
you
you
guys
think
are
that
all
it
out.
was
Nope,
maybe your
you're right out
reckless
there in the
talking?
comments. You're right in the comments with
Do you
all the people with D Benny and Sheila's
do
nastiness.
you think that it was maybe your reckless talking?
No, it wasn't reckless talking. It was standing up for Sheila because she was so scared that
I'm
she was
talking
gonna
about that
people
people
were
didn't
gonna
want
show
to
up at her
associate
house.
with you.
No,
Hey,
what?
Grandma, may I say something real quick? You know who Elroy Jetson is, Rutina, because they commented on your video.
Oh, so
And they also posted the same information on Reddit, and it happens to be Myrna.
holy shit.
Oh, look
So
at
you know who
Sweet
Elroy
Cheeks
Jetson is.
and
I don't know why
stuff
you just
down
denied it.
there
That's why
saying,
you were protecting.
I am not deflecting.
Florida man,
Elroy was
maybe
not
I
mentioned
need to
in the
bring a receipt.
original message. So I wasn't deflecting. I was pointing out that wasn't even addressed. I don't know. Grandma M didn't tell me who
Sweet
sent
Cheeks,
the
so
information.
Sweet
So
Cheeks, so it's
again,
fake.
stop
It's
trying to manipulate what I said and or thought
no,
or
you
did.
should have never stood up for your friend and done a TikTok on me is what it comes down to. Because those people have treated me like shit and I never did anything to them. And Sweet Cheeks down in the comments, Do you want a receipt? Because I can show you how B. Benny says, "Oh, Grandma, we're supposed to be nice to Florida Man so that we can get the information on Kiki." And all you blind followers that think that Sheila's being harassed by Kiki, no, Sheila's harassing them. Sheila is harassing them.
You
There
have
is
proof on
no
that?
way.
Yes, I do have receipts on that, honestly, but we're not here for Kiki. I think
And
Grandma M was
when
just.
I was in that chat that night, all I did is go over to say hi to my friend. I wasn't part of any Jess or anything because I don't even know Jess. So I go in there and I say hi, and at the top of my screen, I'm getting messages from Discord from Sheila saying, "Grandma, don't talk about Kiki." In the box, somebody said, "Who is Kiki?" And all I said was, "Oh, we don't say that name, otherwise she'll appear." So who is Sheila to control when I talk and how I talk and who I talk to? Tell me that,
Well,
Regina. Before you make a TikTok,
that's
you
not
need
what
to
you
have
said.
facts. You need to have
That's
facts.
definitely not what you said.
No, it was all to try to protect Sheila. This is
That's your
all that was
perception, but
done.
that's not what you said in that live.
Jenny, Brittany, you're a piece of shit. Like, you mean nothing to me. Leave me the fuck alone.
Nobody
I did
is even
nothing to
addressing
any of
you.
you. Sheila's a piece of shit.
I didn't
Sheila
address
sits there
you.
and
You
looks
came in here.
angelic. No, you guys are all fooled. You guys are okay. So, if it was between me and Sheila, then why, when I went to favorited, did I go from 100 and some friends down to 36? Because Sheila, being the piece
Probably
of shit
because
she was,
everybody heard you
she'd
talking in that live. I'm gonna go with that one.
No. I have a right to call Sheila out because I went through it since last fucking
This
fall.
was before you quote
Sheila,
unquote
okay,
called Sheila out.
why don't you
You were
call
I'm sorry.
Sheila
talking
in
shit.
here? Why don't
You were
you?
I'm
talking
sorry.
shit. So
Who's
maybe the people
Moonbeam?
that
Hold on,
like
one moment.
Sheila
One
unfollowed
moment.
you.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I would say.
Why don't we
One
get
moment.
the truth of Sheila, though? Because Sheila's nothing but a manipulator. Oh,
I've seen the receipts of Sheila
I
micromanaging
have
what.
all the receipts, Retina. I haven't brought my receipts out, but all you assholes keep making TikToks on me, and I did nothing.
Who's
I've seen it.
all these
I've seen
assholes
it.
coming at
You,
you, Grandma M?
You, E. Benny. There's a couple other ones, randoms that I don't know that I've just seen that have videos on Grandma M. I've seen them myself, and I've screenshotted them too. So she's
been
actually being
threatened
honest.
by
with this.
But I don't think
Like, where does
she's
that
not
come from?
actually though.
Moonbeam?
You
Who
in
is
that video,
Moonbeam to
I
talk
played
to?
the clip of Grandma M speaking in that live. So if people unfollowed her after that, it had nothing to do
Oh,
with her speaking the truth.
no. When Sheila, okay, so Jerry's Backyard, I'm in a chat one night, and they're talking about favorited, and Jerry's Backyard says, "I have no idea what favorited is." And then I say, "Oh, I saw you over in Bubbles, favorited." The next morning I woke up and there's a TikTok from B. Benny. There's another one made about I'm nothing but a liar. You guys really need to know who you pick on because I did nothing to Sheila, and people have told me since I have left, Sheila never liked me. So,
Grandma M, may I explain something real quick?
sure.
So there should be no reason why that anybody should micromanage anybody in their group, what they say, where they go, how they do. That's them. Everybody should be able to be themselves and say what they feel is their truth, be it on anyone else's situation, like, the Kiki and Bubble situation. There should be no reason that anybody should try to hide or cover up or, hey, don't speak on that because you might, make me have to, change my narrative a little bit. That's what it comes off as. Grandma M should be able to say what she wants, where she wants, and how she wants. And nobody should be concerned about it because if she is being honest with what she's seen and what she says, then she should be able to speak it.
Why
And
is
nobody
Moonbeam
should
down
message
in the
But
in the chat saying that I'm so obsessed? I'm not
because
what
obsessed.
Moonbeam
I was just
Because
saying,
Moonbeam is a pick me. Moonbeam will turn on anybody for anybody. I actually have chats between Moonbeam and Bougie that where Moonbeam clearly outs Holly Mae for financially benefiting from many fundraisers that Slot had. So Moonbeam, can you get before I get you in trouble with your new friend group?
So, Regina, all I ask is the respect you give everybody else when you're fighting for them, because you don't know behind the scenes what I went through with those people.
I didn't say that I did. I didn't
So
say
you
anything.
just
I
freely
said
make a
you
TikTok.
posted, right?
You just
What you
freely
sent
try to
me.
make a TikTok, and you do it at 3 a.m. Why aren't you doing it up
And
during the day?
Oh, and hey,
it's
Regina, Moonbeam did give all of your information to Bougie. That's where it came from.
okay.
So, Regina, I really didn't do
Grandma M,
anything.
no, what I was discussing
I
is
talk
what you
just
were.
like you do, and you don't have a boss. You're not my boss, and you shouldn't be making fake TikToks on me for people that treated me like shit. And
Can I
that's what
finish
happened.
or nah?
What?
Because it had nothing to do with you sticking up for yourself or
Oh
what
no, I was
happened.
sticking up.
I was literally only addressing the live that you were in when you were
I
talking shit.
wasn't there for Jess. The chat was
Listen,
already
yo,
over.
I
It's
would love to
bedtime.
do this. I would love to do this. I'm already 2 hours and 11 minutes past my bedtime. I got to be up
Well,
early.
Regina needs to go
We'll
fix
continue this
Bubbles up,
at a
just
later
because
time.
Bubbles gives all
Right.
the
Grandma M, it had nothing to do
screenshots.
with it.
Find
It
somewhere
was what
else.
you yourself